Now, here we are. Hopefully that audio is okay. Oh, hi Terry. Now, so we can... oh yeah, don't go. Like 3. Let me see. Quests. Yeah, speak with him. What a little sign I've noticed. Oh, you can't hear me. That's weird. Here, let me try it here, Terry. No, this is perfect on this side. You've probably put the mute on your channel. Here, let me type in here. Enter. There it is, if you can hear me. It might be your connection, but it's A-OK on this side. Well, it seems to be anyway. Right. Dawnguard DOC it is then. So, what have you been up to today? Twitch has been all over the place. Anyway, Xbox has never integrated well with anything, to be honest. Now, there's one in particular... Oh, yeah. I didn't check. Remember said there was 2 little quests left over from Mortal. The alchemy book and the delivery for that lady. I'm not sure if we did that, but I do remember a tiny kind of theft job in Dragonbridge. Yeah, so there's those ones. Oh. Is the season alright, I suppose? So let's have a quick check in Mortal. I know I should be doing these later, but let's see if we can get them out of the way. Not sure if I've done them. Yeah, that's the problem too when you rush forward. Too much on the quests. Mortal. There it is. We'll just take out mud crabs. How's the weather there? It's not too bad here. Tiny bit chilly, but yeah, it's okay. Strangely enough, here it seems to be colder in the day. At night, yeah, not so much. Strange. Cold and wet. Ah. Well, it's not so much wet here. I'll get the 2 guys down here and then I'll just check. I'm just not sure if I've done these 2. Knowing me, I probably missed them. Well, I'll know pretty shortly. I don't remember doing that delivery quest, but I probably did. There. That's a threat out of the way. Now let's see. The lady should be hanging around here. Oh, she might be harder to find, alright. And then there's the alchemist in here. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Yeah, pretty good. And you?
Jürgen and I both were.
I missed him. I did.
One of the temple healers staying here on a pilgrimage showed me
Yeah.
basics. She had a book with her. So
Yeah, that's the one. We didn't get these quests.
I miss having a copy.
They're just too kind of fetchy kind of quests.
Really? I'd be happy to show you a bit about herbs if you find them.
Oh, we didn't even do the investment here. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I said I'd do these later. Totally forgot about Mortal. And how was your day, Hufflepuff? What have you been up to? And hi, Phoenix. Now, there's a lady here, but finding her. That's a problem, isn't it? Oh, sugar. Well, it's a bit late, so we'll wait in here. We'll see if we can get the two of them. And then we'll check and see if we did the investment with... What's his name? Oh, that's right. We can't wait in here for some reason. Yeah, best to get him now, I suppose. There. Should be close enough. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, horrible. Yeah. And home relaxing. Yeah. I usually use an ice pack, but it depends, doesn't it? Now, can anyone remember there she is.
I don't. My brother. We were taking. Are you heading to Whiterun? Thank you.
That's it, guys. That's the 2 quests. Strange I should forget those, but... Yeah, you know what it's like when you're cleaning up quests. Now... No. Oh, we've already done... We'll see this guy. I just want to check and see if I've done the kind of investment thing here. Oh, that idiot. Where is he? Oh, we'll see. Oh, we can get him when we come back anyway. There he is.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You're kidding me.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Get out or I'll call.
Idiot, isn't he? Okay, we'll get back to him in a moment. Right. Let's go.
I get lost sometimes.
So, we have these ones here. Deliver the note and find the book. Okay, let's deliver the note. Should be easy enough. Oh, well, that's good, Terry, I suppose. Oh, sugar. You just reminded me, Terry, I didn't take my blood pressure medication. Let me see. A message from Xbox. What's that? Yeah, absolutely, totally forgot. One moment. I was supposed to take about half an hour ago, but it's still good. And there, at least that's done. Now, let me just quickly see. It's just probably something got to do with a few wish lists I have, probably. It's Microsoft trying to sell me some extra security. Nice. I've already got the 2-step identification thing. But they're telling me that's not enough. They'll come up with a better plan, obviously, for a fee. Oh, hi, Jordan. And how are you? So, we'll just deliver this note. There's 2 little quests I forgot in Mortal. We would have gotten them anyway, would have cleaned up eventually. but now is a good time. And then we have a lot to do with that Dawnguard DLC. There's a couple of really lengthy quests, especially when it comes to the what is it called again? You know, the place where you pick up the books, the Soul Cairn, and you know, the little area where we do the elf thing. Oh, I forget the name of it. I think it's in here. So they're really long quests. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate it. Right, let's deliver this one.
A fine Yorick. Thank you for this.
There we go.
Grace of Kinneret be with you.
Now, we will collect a little book, drop it back to that lady in Mortal, do the investments there, then we're good. Let's see where it is. Here. Ah. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's probably in the college. Yeah. On a table in the Bard's College. Okay, we'll grab it. I remember picking up books from here. I was kind of forgetting which quest it was. Yeah, this will be easy. Then we'll get straight back to we have to bring it back to Mortal. It is. Yeah, I remember this one now. Oh, nice. Yeah, there it is. There. Now let's deliver it back and we'll obviously steal it back. I want to drop that into my collection as well. Oh, hang on. There's another thing we want to do. There's some investments to be done here as well. I was thinking about bringing alchemy down again, guys, but nah, I'm okay. There's some junk I might want to get rid of. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll pick up some ingredients from here. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? I'll just grab them quickly. These guys I can use from time to time, but they're worth a ton of cash. They're as simple as that, really. Yeah, better to get this out of the way. Now, just one little thing I need to do. I get rid of the rest of that junk. So I thought I had Mortal finished, but I forgot those two little tiny quests. I usually do the bigger ones and then clear the smaller ones. There's one we missed too, a very simple job in Dragonbridge, I think. There.
Someone who
Okay.
can get things done. I
We
like
are good to go.
Honored to see you.
Now. Perfect. Right, let's finish this. Now let's see where we are on quests. We must have done a ton of them. 197, 335. Nice. Right. Now we can sort this. Yeah, it's a good feeling, alright. 100% agree. Any day you're breeding is a good day.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come.
We've already done the wood thing. We've done everything here. There she is. We gotta wait till she gets back in, guys. Yeah. We need to do the investment there as well.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Learning about it.
Absolutely. I think the ultimate problem is not being here. Everything else is a distant second.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
Have you seen my mother?
One moment, guys. I hear a phone ringing. I won't be a second. Right. Yeah, it is. No, some unknown number. They hung up. Well, before I could get to the phone. Probably a wrong number, but it's quite late. You know, it's almost 1 a.m. You know, I wouldn't know who would be calling at that time. I would reckon it's, you know, probably a wrong number or something like that.
I'm still waiting for her to come home.
Jürgen and I both. I don't get many customers. Ah, it's amazing how much you can learn from a book. Here, let me show you some of the things the temple healers taught me about potions.
There we go. Okay.
Excellent. I think you'll be... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to... No, I just thought... Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock. You've already learned all I can teach. So, you're interested in my potions and...
Right. Now this is where we can sell off this junk. You know, get our money back. That's the only reason I picked these potions. But like, it's a ton of money, isn't it? And... yeah, one more would do. There. Right, we are... oh, hang on. Yeah, we've got to steal that book from my little collection, isn't it? And then we'll check and see if we've done the investments with that other guy. Song of the Alchemists. There it is. We are done, guys. No, but it can be a bit concerning getting a call at that time, you know? Well, it happens. You know, wrong numbers, stuff like that.
I get lost sometimes. I'm not
Yeah, I delivered your letter. Now, let's see what the story is with this guy. Ah, come on. How am I going to invest with this guy if I can't get in? Let's see if he's here. No, not a sign of that idiot. Why not? We are, after all. Oh, there he is.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Idiot, isn't he?
Storm thinks I'm mad.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get to him now and invest.
You right? It's a
Will
fine
you
day
move
to go
it?
around.
Just don't get this game, you know that. Oh, we done that already, didn't we? Now, let me just save here for a little bit. Let's see if we can get this right. I don't know what we need to do to get into that guy. We could find him outside maybe, but...
If you're here to purchase, I have many
Ah, here we go.
available.
Here we go.
My talents are much
Ah,
greater in order.
there we go. We got it.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. You already... Has anyone... My talent... The marsh is treacherous.
There we go.
I had you
Now we
figured
just get our
for
money
days.
back and then we're good.
I think you'll appreciate this.
And now we're definitely done with Mortal. We'll get back to that Dawn Guard. That was pretty interesting. We managed to squish 3 of those quests out. There.
All right then.
Now, let's go. Now we have a few potions and stuff to drop back anyway, but we're good. So, where's this guy here? Quests. A new order, yeah. That's cool. Now, I might check this lady in here. I'm trying to get the stupid kill the giant thing. Of course, resurrect him. So where's the nearest giant to here? She'll probably send me to a bandit something. Let me see. Well, we're here. We might as well get it if we can. Let's see.
Well, look at you. That would... Some time will... The divine... It is a gift.
No.
Believes otherwise does not
Okay.
understand.
It will probably come up on the bar. We'll see how it goes. The last thing I need to be doing is a ton of dungeons so we can reload. If we don't get it. I'm just interested in killing off the giants.
I got nothing. There ain't much to offer. But if you want
I'm
to
looking
place
for
down
a
to spend the night, I'll rent you a slow. Few enough. Now, well, let's just Lurbuck. Fancy some. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying me.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
slow. Few enough. Now, well, let's just say the
Okay.
front door doesn't get much use.
Right. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty.
I see. It's silly. We'll eventually get around to doing this, guys. But it's too boring now. Eventually get those giants out. Yeah, I don't want to be going around killing a ton of bandits. It's just about clearing the locations, and it's nice if you can get an objective to do it. Okay. Right, let's get back. We just do a quick save, and we can carry on with that Dawn Guard DLC. There's a lot of work, guys, to be done on this. We will be very lucky if we manage to get the quest line done on this stream. The soul card takes ages, and then there's that... What do you call that? The veil. The forgotten veil. Yeah. There's a ton of stuff to do on that. Now. Oh yeah. The stuff I've got to do junk with that. I'll put the potions in here as well. Oh, the books. I knew I forgot something. Yeah, we'll just drop that one back. I don't know how many I'm short, but they have to be stolen. Well, it's just here. I've actually laundered a few. I shouldn't have. I forgot about this one. I think there's a few books still missing. I'm still hoping to find out Harmony Spelltome, but a whole little chance of finding out at this stage if it hasn't spawned.
These sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness.
Ah, Song of the Alchemists, okay.
You're back.
Ah,
Can
come
I
on,
get a few
kid.
gold to spend?
That's not a problem. Money is not a problem, it's just games and,
You're the best.
there you go.
Thanks.
There we go. Okay. Well, that's good. Oh, hang on. Why have we got this? Wait. Oh, this junk. I forgot about that. It doesn't matter. We can sell that on the way. I didn't fix up the guy inside, the last guy we got with the iron armor. We'll do it later, when there's a couple there, when it's worth our time. Now, let's get back. There's a good few to do on the Dawn Guard. This is a little stupid side quest where we get to ruin weapons and stuff.
You're someone who can get things done. Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
Now, let's see. Oh, perfect. Yeah, everything is going perfect.
I don't really know a woman
Right.
who had a strong... Drink
There we go.
and a fist fight with her.
Now, let's get back to the Dragonborn DLC. There's another little kind of small little thing we've got to do in Dragonbridge that I missed. We'll get that later. Not a biggie. And I'm not sure if we did that for Forky's Shack. I don't think we did. You know, the Kind's Trials. We'll get that one later. No, we'll stick on that Dawn Guard thingy. There we go. We'll probably be stuck with Serana for a while. Well, that's good, and we've got to be kind of on the lookout too for sneak vampire ambushes. And I don't expect that guard to spawn in. Legendary buggy. But I'm nearly sure he should have been the first guard in. There's not much you can do about that. Luckily, he's nothing got to do with the quests. He's just kind of random guy you have nothing to do with, like that big lady that does the patrols. But yeah, he should have been there on that. Ah, if I was to guess, maybe 1 in 10 playthroughs he'll spawn in. Yeah, we've got to fix up these guys eventually as well. Ah, here we go. That it? Apparently.
I hope the vampires tried to attack us here.
Yeah, that's about right. 3 vampires.
Hunting them down in their holes.
What is that? Ooh. Oh yeah, these guys will have a ton more new books as well for our library. I forgot about that one. We can buy them because they're just decoration. Oh, hi Trugsy. And how have you been? Yeah, mostly restoration, I think. Sunburst and there's a few other ones. And what have you been up to? Oh, my Pomeranian. Yeah, he's hugging into me here. It's a good doggo. What? You lonely? Are you sleepy? Oh, that poor Pom. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Now, you're a good dog. You are. Yes. You're the only one that stays with me, aren't you? Here, I just gotta push you in a tiny little bit, Rex, just so I can play. There you go. Now. Now. Do you want your blanket? You don't? Okay, you're a big doggo. Right, let's get this done. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, nice. Working on Sanctuary Bar. Nice. Sanctuary is a is a hard fix. Yeah, absolutely a hard fix.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Not exactly.
Well, what do you know?
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim
A
Hollow.
woman trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she?
Yes, it does.
Where is she?
She wanted to go home, so I took her to her castle.
I'm waiting to hear what any of this means.
They also have an Elder Scroll.
What? And you didn't stop
Ooh,
them?
of course not.
Secure the scroll.
No. They were. I never got the
Suppose
chance.
You're lucky you're not dead. Or worse.
Seems the best out of the 3 options.
By the divines. This could be
Oh, hi
dangerous.
O'Keefe.
This is more than
Pretty
you
good,
and I
pretty good.
planned.
We're starting to do the Dawnguard DLC, and I've got a ton done on this. But still a bit to do. But if you're going to do everything in the game, you know, there's so much, especially with that silly anniversary edition.
Well, of course we do. I'm old. Not
So, how's your day been, O'Keefe?
We're just going to need some help.
How are your pets, your doggos?
If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this
My
may
guy
be
is
a
asleep
problem.
here, and he's
I have good men
got his
here.
paws on my back.
There are people I've met and worked with.
Oh,
over the
nice.
years.
Oh,
We need
cool.
their
Yeah.
skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If
That
you
sounds
can find
nice.
them, we might have a chance.
Where can I find the Oh, yeah, we've got to do the recruitment,
Right to
isn't
the
it?
point, aren't you? I like that. I
We
like
need
the
to fix
much
these
more
guys up
yours.
as soon as possible as
We should
well.
keep it small.
Make them a little
2
tough.
people and we'll draw
I do know when the
lines.
last quest goes in.
I think we'll want Serene Gerard.
They're not essential
Red
anymore.
girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
She'll help
Might need a
us.
little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord.
We get
Hates
2
vampires
here, then we
almost as
eventually
much as
get the other
I
guy,
think
isn't
his
it?
head years back
The
with his
Oh, the
experience
priest
with
and then the other
animals.
guy.
Trolls
Yeah.
in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the 2 of them
That
back
used to
here,
be a pretty
and we can
buggy
get
quest.
started
The
becoming
bear
a
would not
clan.
spawn. There, what is this place? I need training heavy armor, any advice from the vampire? There.
Stay alert.
So we gotta do a double recruiting job. Fair enough. Bye bye vampires. Okay, the other one is easy enough. Let's get Yeah, I want to do this one. Yeah. Okay, we have no choice, I suppose. We'll have to kill these guys here and then head down. This is where the harmony spell comes in handy. Maybe not. Ah, yeah, okay, they didn't see me. No point then. So we talked to her, we grabbed, what are they again? Some dwarf and knick-knack she's looking for. I think they're here on the beach in a satchel. It better be. Oh, sugar. Hang on. There it is. Yeah. That will do. Well, we could persuade her as well, but there's no need for that.
You haven't seen a sack full of
No.
dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it?
Possible.
The other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Well, just look around, will you?
So, how's my audio, guys? Is it working correctly?
Isran.
Here, let me see if I can check it from here.
No, you must be mistaken.
Let me see if I can check it from here. Seems to be okay from here. Hopefully it's okay. Never know with Twitch, to be honest. Audio's fantastic. What? Thank you, O'Keefe.
Things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
Vampires. Really?
Ooh.
Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They've got an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful.
Now you can persuade her, but I just give her the gyros.
So either I need to find the satchel those
Oh, hi, Jim Champ. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? How was your day? Yeah, there we go. I could easily do the persuade, but there you go.
It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching.
Thanks, Skyrim today, and you're so good, love it.
Where is it easy?
Yeah, it never gets old. But with me, I need about a year off every time, because you know how long the playthroughs are, that I do. They go on for quite some time.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress.
But yeah, it's always nice to come back after a break.
I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
There we go. There. Okay, now. There used to be an old bug with that other one. The bear not spawning, but I haven't seen that in a long time. Right, let's get the other guy. There he is. Oh, we've already cleared that one. It shouldn't give us problems. I haven't had a bug with this one for a long time. But there's always a chance.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Isran needs your help.
Isran, needing someone else's
Isran!
Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides,
Like
he can
bears.
handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires.
Vampires? That...
Ooh.
Well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure they have an Elder Scroll.
98.
Oh, I thought it was the 9. Okay.
Consider it.
I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Right, let's kill this bear. Elder Todd. As somebody come up with a good name for that Indiana Jones. What was it called again? Indiana Todd and the Broken Circle. I still can't get that. I thought it was humorous. Out of my mind. Yeah. Alright, let's sort this bear out. We'll get these two guys in. Once they get suited up, we'll fix them up a bit. That'll take a bit of time. Strangely enough, I don't think I've ever done the bears in this dungeon. Well, they must have rectified that little bug mistake. Oh, it's gonna take us ages to get down here. Okay, let's see if we can find him at least. Oh my. Oh my. There he is. Okay. Yeah, I think he's down here. Better be. You're kidding me. Let me see. Okay, we better make sure we find this guy. Hey, probably up here to the right. Okay, better be. There we go. He's one of the 3 bears here. That's done. We got it. Good times, yeah. There. The 3 bears. Would you believe I still never found a harmony tone yet? Oh, it was you, Shrugsy, was it? Yeah. I still can't get that out of my head. So perfectly apt. Ah. Junk. Okay, we go back and talk to the other guy. He seems to be down here, is he? Where is that guy anyway? There he is. Right, we'll get those 2 guys back. And then we should be good to go. I don't think I've ever killed a bear in this dungeon. Oh, where is this idiot? Kidding me. There he is.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself.
Got him.
You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yes, he is. Yes, he said he'd meet you at Fort Dawnguard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now.
Still hasn't done much with it. It's a pity. You know, it would have been nice if you could fix that up a little bit.
Guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
There we go. Isran. Okay. What about this guy? We might as well, we're here. Okay. Where is that? There it is. We're not gonna get much in this. Oh, we still got a ton of stuff to sell again. Yeah, you can live. Right, getting out of here. Oh, second thoughts, maybe not. There. Oh, we have a good amount to sell. Let me see how we're getting out of here. This is ridiculous. I definitely don't want to walk back the entire way. Let me see if we can shimmy our way out. Hopefully. Maybe not, guys. Let me see. I don't think even my horse will get me up here, will it? Ooh, hang on. Hey, we're out. We're out. Now. So, back to Fort Dawnguard, is it? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it'll take a while for the vendors, and then we've got those stupid research quests. Well, we'll definitely get those done before we progress really far into this quest line. Clean up the small stuff. Yeah, it's pretty decent. But when you've played it as much as I have, that's still pretty good. Okay. Now, let me quickly get something to drink. Yeah. Let's say, you want to be very careful with Serana. You know, if you're using mods like my home is your home. But after she does all her quest line and that, yeah, pretty stable. But very trigger happy with magic, you know, with that lightning shock. Annoying. Oh, we haven't done the wedding either. We'll have to get that over with shortly. That's the only thing we're missing in Riften. Now, let's get prepared for this one. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Although, the Forgotten Vale and the Soul Cairn was a bit of a grind, wasn't it, O'Keefe? If they had to break that up a little differently, you know, so you wouldn't have to do everything in one kind of shot. You know, I hate kind of long, drawn-out dungeons. Right, Izran. I want to collect the weapons on this as well. There should be a war axe, a war hammer, and I think something else. We'll need that for our collection. We'll need a couple of outfits as well for display. I've got a place already laid out for those ones. Now, I think our new guy is in now. Should be a lady on the side. There she is. Yeah, I was right about that other guy. There is another member of the Dawnguard. Luckily he's nothing got to do with the quests, but he should have been there when we got here. But he's massively bugged. I'm not joking, with all the playthroughs I had, I think I've only seen him about maybe half a dozen times. But not a thing he can do. I don't even think there's a mod to fix it. I wonder. But yeah, he should have been there the second we got here. Yeah, we'll be fixing that one later as well. Now, And we'll even fix up the refugees here. You'll get to fight sometimes, suppose, down here, but it's rare. They're not even here yet. Okay. Oh, there's the big lady. They'll spawn back this junk, but they won't spawn back the weapons. It's not much of a thing. There's a few unique weapons as well we get. Oh, here we get checked as a vampire thingy.
All right, you've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure
Too
careful.
So welcome to Fort Dawnguard.
There we go.
I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in
But I'll fix these guys up before we start. No, let's start coming out in any quests. We'll get through it quicker.
What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Sorry.
They shouldn't die during the quest, but there is times when it gets a bit buggy. Where they get hit when they're down.
Large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's
Right.
go, little
Oh yeah, we're stuck with Serena now, aren't we? Really? That's it, a new order that's completed. So, Prophet. Oh yeah, we get the priest. We get the priest. He's got a unique sword. We'll get that later, I think. A katana. Yeah, that's done. That's perfect. I don't think any of these guys are vendors yet, are they? Okay, it's not a problem. No, not until that's up. Okay. Right, let's check out Tirana. In a kind of platonic way. Okay, I think she's here, isn't she? Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got
Yep.
something really important to say to you.
It.
So
Oh
let's
my.
hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
I kind of was. What are you
I'm
doing
not
here?
here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
Aha. What about the scroll?
The reason I had it, and why I was down there. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by
Oh,
vampire
he's
standards. He
pillar
was
of the
always
community.
like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
Pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's
He's
after.
actually right.
He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world.
Ooh.
Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with Conleo, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
What's this all got? Okay.
I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you.
Sure.
Not.
No, you're right. We just have to convince the others you're on our
Well,
side.
let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Here we go.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, Is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
And there's no option to kill her. Oh no. Okay.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Yes. Well, should she risk her life? Come here.
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear?
Got it.
Don't feel like you're
Okay.
because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity.
Yeah, the vampire. And how you,
Your
Dark
family
Priscilla?
is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So,
Not many
considering
options when you're
the
dealing with
giant
Isran.
on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me.
Or basically stuck with her for a while.
Says it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Oh, that's good to hear. You don't mind if I call you Priscilla? Who can?
The moth priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading them. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
But I did some good work on that character, the dialogue on that.
I was staking out.
Oh, no problem.
Pass by. Maybe that's your moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind.
It does, yeah, and it does, absolutely.
Find him. Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler, innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find him?
So you're obviously a Skyrim player.
Place.
Well, it's been basically my favourite game since release. And I can't see BGS doing anything better anytime too soon, so... Yeah, it looks like it's gonna always be my favourite game. Where did... yeah, we know this one. The best guy to go to is the guy outside Solitude. We don't want to be running around.
Back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably
Since
don't know
release.
about.
Yeah, me too.
Actually, no.
I was playing it since about a month, I think, after release.
I've been really wanting
Yeah,
to
about
get
this
out
time
and
of
explore
year.
it.
There, that's it. Now we won't be doing the college. There's a good spot to go to and we can get rid of this junk we have as well. And we'll take a shortcut out. This way. Yeah, we can sell that junk we've picked up. I almost always do a really long playthrough, about averaging maybe about once a year. Oh, nice. Cool. And were you playing it on Xbox or PC? It was horrible on Xbox on release, and it's still got a lot of problems. The patch makes it a lot easier, of course, but having a lot of time in this game, I've learned to get around the bugs, you know. Right, Solitude it is. Optional carriage drivers. It's the guy in Solitude, actually, that did the job. Let's head to him. Now, if we're going to Solitude, guys, we'll have to take out that mud crab so he doesn't kill that orc. Where is Solitude? There we go. Depending on when you fast travel in here. Uh-oh, there's a vampire assassin. It's our first one, guys. I need a screenshot of this. Let me see if I can get a good screenshot. There we go. I can remember when these guys were as rare as hen's teeth. I've done many playthroughs and never met one. Right. Let's get this guy. Well, that was quick off to mark, wasn't it? There.
I love it. Light my eyes.
Good. Everyone survived. We'll get a nice pair of vampire gloves, gauntlets. Yeah, nice. I have use for those. The only other place you can pick these guys up, I think there's 2 sets in the castle, isn't there? Nice. That's something for our little collection. Now, and that was pretty quick, wasn't it? I thought it'd be quite some time before we found one of those guys. Oh, sugar, where's that? There he is. There. Now, we're pretty safe here. Everyone survived. Yeah, even the guard. Now, let's get our directions from... well, I'll tell you what we can do as well. He'll send us to Dragonbridge, I think. From there, I forgot to do a little kind of theft quest for that lady. Yeah, we can get that done. Hang on. Oh yeah, those guys. Now, this is the guy we need to meet.
I can take you to any of the whole... It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a grey robe.
That's right, have you seen him?
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
I see. Persuade.
Now that I think on it, I did see your priest. They tried to hire me for a trip to Dragon.
Too easy to persuade in this game.
It ain't one of my stops.
There we go. Now.
See ya.
From the castle, we used to just be able...
Now, our goal in this is to do every possible thing we can. And that's including all of the Creation Club quests, but we've done all of those. That was dodgy, a lot of bugs, but we managed to get around them this time. So we're well on track to get our perfect playthrough using the Anniversary Edition. And when I say everything, I mean everything. Clear all the clearable dungeons, do all of the tiny side quests, even the silly ones, the mining and wood chopping, all of that in every location. We've even done the 125 quests in the Thieves Guild. That's done and dusted now. So yeah, we've got a lot done on this. Now, I have a lot of junk here, so now is a good time to get rid of it, I suppose. So we've got a few vampires to go. Oh, hang on. The Khajiit might be here, although I doubt it. We're still playing with the same restrictions. We're playing on Legendary. We can't buy anything that would benefit our character. And we're only using the stolen weapons and armor, but that was easy, Once you get a good set of weapons and armor, really, that's it. Now, let's start selling. Well, we've done everything here. There's a few we haven't done, let's say, out in the wilds, I think. We haven't done that Kind's Trials quest. And maybe one or two more, I'm not sure. But we're not missing much.
So nice to have pleasant company. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Ooh, that's expensive. Okay, that's enough.
Finally.
I don't know, do we collect any ingredients? Oh, we haven't done Lost to the Ages. That's a really grindy quest. But we will eventually. I think that's the only major quest that, you know, that's left. There. Now.
Stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that.
So you're an alchemist then?
I see they fixed a bug with this lady as well. Once you invest once and then every time you come back you get the opportunity to invest again. I wonder if that was the patch. It probably was. That was a really persistent bug. Okay. Well, I've got a ton of that, but I'm definitely keeping those. They are really rare. Extremely rare. Okay. Just a good time to get this junk out, you know, before we hit that other dungeon. We can get that little quest in Dragonbridge. Yeah, I'm doing this mostly from memory, you know. It's been a while since I played, so... I think on PC or something you might be able to get some kind of mod to do that one. Yeah, it would be nice if you could kind of bring it up. Maybe something on this section, you know? Kind of checklist would be nice, yeah. But the way I play, you know, I find everything anyways, because I clear every dungeons and, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's possible to miss a few. Well, some of them, let's say, like the Forge Master's Fingers, you know, if you do a quest for an orc before that, it won't become available. And then there's the Spice Wine with this lady here. If you don't do that quest before the assassination, you know, that doesn't show up either. So, I think there's about 3 or 4 quests, but we got them beforehand. Even though they're only miscellaneous stuff and they don't really count, but still, you know, if you're going to do it right. About 4 or 5 quests like that. That is possible to miss them.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
And I haven't done the Dragon Rising quest because the odds of losing an NPC that you'll need to finish a quest are pretty high. So I'll wait till I clear this out and then kind of progress with the main storyline and then do the dragon thing. So there's a way better chance of doing everything. I've done it many times on the special edition, you know, getting everything done in what I would consider to be, you know, the perfect playthrough. But I haven't... Well, I tried once before on the Anniversary Edition after I bought it. But 2 of the quests were so badly bugged we couldn't get them done. But this time around we got lucky. We managed to get them done. I found the problems, found a way around. So, this would be my first time to get that perfect playthrough. probably my last using the anniversary edition. Is just makes the game way more complicated and way more longer, and especially, you know, the way I'm playing with the restrictions of, you know, kind of no buy rules and that. Yeah, so it's a really long playthrough.
Take a look.
But it's been fun, and it's been so long since I played it, you know. But it gets to the stage when you know a game too well, you've got to change it up a bit, you know. Guys, we accidentally sold our would you believe we accidentally sold our we did. We started, we'll go, we get that in a moment anyway, it's not too bad. I'll pick one up on the way back. Okay.
I bet my papa. Hey, wanna play tag?
I think I've seen somebody play with a checklist before on PC.
Spice. Everything I got on display, really.
Alright, okay. Potions. Ooh. Okay.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
You look like you could do with a... See for yourself.
Well, the followers and the Dawn Guard and companions and that, I steal their armor, fix it up and return it. So that takes a bit of time as well. I usually keep one paralyzed potion, you know, in case I want to get a certain item, you know, kind of one-off item from an NPC.
Plenty of fresh fish for you.
Depends on the weight. Sometimes, you know, there's a 0 chance of stealing it.
Everything I've got on display, really.
I always just keep 10 of those, so just one ruby to get rid of, guys, and then we're pretty good. The gauntlets I'm keeping. Yeah, I'll drop off the gauntlets before we go to Dragon Bridge. I want to pick up a paralyzed potion. I accidentally stored one.
Arms and armor, forged. May the gods the finest weapons and armor.
There we go.
Return anytime you need.
Right. Okay. Lakeview has always been my favorite home, so I always hang out at Lakeview. Where is it? There we go. If we get time as well, we might do that wedding in Riften. That's the only thing that would bring us back to Riften. Cool.
You're someone who can get things done.
Yeah, just take one of these. And we take these to sell. Now. Well, that's good. Where am I going to put that junk? Let me see. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it here. Perfect. Right, we're done.
Want to hear a little lore wisdom?
Now, as we're here in Dragon Bridge... Oh, hang on. You could do with a... Yeah, Yeah, she could do with it. Yeah, I'll give her a torch. Always handy. I think I've got one here. There.
Where have you been?
Oh, come on. And I prefer to do it this way here. Okay. Ah, come on, Serena. There she is.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, we can't. Okay. That's no problem. I'll just give it directly into inventory.
So far, this hasn't been too bad. Anything good?
Yeah, she could do with a better dagger. Let's see. Oh, we'll fix her up later. Well, worst Elven. Yeah, it's a bit big and... Well, on these outfits, it's the iron dagger that looks the best. The ebony looks more like a sword, it's huge. But the Elven one is not bad. I might fix up that one. Maybe. Okay. Now. Okay. Dragon Bridge. Dragon Bridge. And we'll do that tiny little miscellaneous quest here. Something about stealing ale or something, or... I forget her name. Oh, hi, Scantron. Pretty good, pretty good. We've done a massive amount of quests. You only appreciate how many quests is in this game when you track them all down. Yeah, they're kind of coming back to me. But yeah, I think this is the only one out from the other stuff we do. Here. Oh, hi, Wolf. Pretty good in you. Hope you've been well. So, what have you guys been up to? Anything interesting? Now, I'll have to replace this under-the-counter fridge thing I have here. It seems to be a bit iffy. It's done its time, I suppose. Now, where is she? There she is. It's her, isn't it? Drunken husband or something, if I can remember.
Have you met my husband?
Yeah.
Promised me, swore on his ancestors that he
Chugging along like a good little choo-choo train.
He's been stashing drink in a cave nearby.
Oh, sugar! What the?
That would be
Are you kidding me? Now, this is very, oh, look at this! Hang on. Vampire. I don't have, a detect dead spell. That shouldn't have happened, guys, should it? I hope they don't have this stupid, system in where we get attacked anywhere by vampires. This is some bad news. Okay, let's try this again. That's a pity because we saved here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Here, let's save here. And let's load that again. Let's see where it is. It shouldn't be. No, this was taken out a long time ago. I think it was just bad luck. There they are. Yeah, it was bad luck. That's it. We're good. No. You see up here, guys? There's a really nasty spawn point right here. We were close enough to draw them down. They ran from there. No, it's okay. I was just worried. I thought they introduced that stupid mechanic they had again. No, that's cool. I can live with that. Yeah, just up here. There's a really nasty spawn point. Right about there. No, we're good. I was just close enough to draw them in. I thought they spawned in, to be honest. I got a bit worried. I could do with a detect dead spell, you know that. Sugar. No, but we got them out that time. I think we're good. Even the chicken survived. Now, yeah, that was a bit worrying. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Thank goodness for that one. Yeah. It used to be really bad they'd spawn in here and they do a lot of damage. But the worst part was, let's say, you know, you look around, everything is okay. You fast travel away, and just a split second before you fast travel away, they'd spawn in and kill everyone in the village. You wouldn't know for ages. But that stopped a long time ago. I heard rumours that it was something they were doing with the Creation Club that kind of broke the mechanic for it. But when I dug a bit deeper, I found that it was BGS themselves quietly removed it. And I'm not surprised. It was a horrible mechanic. But that had me a little worried there. But what happened was there's another spawn point up there and I just got close enough to draw them in. Yeah, not a problem. I can live with that one. Now, sometimes when you're fast traveling, you know, you can meet these guys out in the wilderness, and there's a possibility you will drag one of them. But the fact that it was 3 of them there, I knew it was a spawn, you know? So I needed to know where they came from. But once I seen them coming from that direction, I knew exactly where they came from, the spawn point. I must have getting close enough, you know, to draw them in. Oh, that was good.
Have you met my husband? He promised me, swore on his ancestors.
Oh, brutal, wasn't it? Yeah, everyone was up to be killed. And they would follow them inside and hack them to death as well. Horrible. Impossible to get all the quests done.
I swear, I should just cut out his tongue.
Even being close to a town was enough to kind of draw them in.
If you want to try, but I'll keep my dagger sharpened just in case.
And Ren, how have you been, Solar? Well, I hope.
The bottle of dragon's breath mead.
Now, this is the only one I didn't get here. Well, this is really the only one here. Yeah, we know, but...
Nah, I don't think so. No? Of course. Next thing you know, there'll be my husband. Now we're deep in debt, penniless.
There was a time, especially on my first few playthroughs, you know, you'd spam through every single piece of dialogue from every NPC. You know, you get all of these quests. Always a good thing to do if you're playing this, you know, for the first time. There is a ton of quests. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, nice. Back into Skyrim. It's been a while, has it? Oh. But there's always Skyrim, yeah. The eternal game. Now, let's do their little quest. Where is it anyway? Yeah. Hang on. Where exactly is this? Oh, it's way down here. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll talk about that mod priesty thingy. It's probably in the carriage down there. Yeah, it's probably on that. I've forgotten some of the things in this game. It would be impossible to keep track of all of them.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Well, at least we'll get rid of this junk. There we go.
Good day.
I think we asked the guard out of here, isn't it? I've tried everything. Oh my. Nothing works. Did you try, let's say, obviously you tried other things? Yeah. It's just on your PC. If it's just on your PC, it would suggest maybe a problem with the PC or connection or something. I remember my son, let's say, had problems like that, and he found out that the plug, let's say, and the wire was a bit loose on the other side. Oh, it's on your phone too. Ooh. Is it just your internet, or is it your shared one? It's definitely something. Might be something. It could be just down from the company for a while. I get it from time to time, but it's very, very rare. I'd say it would average maybe once every couple of years for maybe a half an hour. Could be something got to do with maintenance or something. It's hard to know, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, with it too much. That's horrible. Hopefully it's just a temporary thing, and it will be fixed. Yeah. Hopefully. Watching Skyrim since I started the Fallout 4 playthrough for the past few weeks, making Barry Burton from Resident Evil packing his Magnum revolver. Nice. I think it's the guard we speak to, isn't it? Hey, this guy.
So that was a moth priest then?
It was.
He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge.
There we go. Now, we will get that, yeah, where is that anyway? It's a good bit down, guys. Right there. We'll go to this and then we'll head up that way, I'd say. Yeah, that's how we do it. Okay, it's straight on. I really don't want to mess with these guys, but what can we do? Yeah, there's someone there. Well, we're powerful, but we're still not indestructible, so... Let's see.
I'll try and make this I can take it.
Yeah, I don't think so. Now... This is a great time to start clearing up these little quests. I forget where the stash is, to be honest. Probably a dead vendor or something. Oh, that's cool. This is an interesting little spot, guys. I've already taken the weapon here. But there's a unique weapon here, a steel war, you know, one of those big hammers. Troll's Bane. Yeah, I've already picked it. This is a hard spot to find from memory, actually. But here it is. Yeah, the NPC is gone. There's a guy here. Yeah, it's called Troll's Bane. I've already picked it up. Oh. Dragon's Breath Mead. Cool. Right, let's return that to the lady. And then let's get out of here. Level 18 and 100.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Oh, skill, yeah? Nice. Now let's bring that back. Yeah, that's exactly where that location is. Hard enough to find, but it's halfway between Dragon's Bridge and the Leap here. I already have it up in the spare. I got that exploring. To be honest, that vampire attack kind of worried me there for a bit. Definitely don't need that kind of problems.
You're going to try and... Stendar, here, for your trouble.
That's we're done now. Oh. You can keep that. Now, let's get going, guys. Let's see what we've done on quest now. Oh, nice. 200 and 338 and all the other stuff, and that's not even counting the kind of unmarked stuff we did. We did tons of that. Absolutely tons. We're going to play with daggers for the first time ever in 15 years. Yeah, the dagger thing is a good kind of playthrough, especially as a mage. You know, I would deem daggers to be usable as a mage. Every mage you see in Skyrim has a dagger. Would be a dagger and a staff. Yeah, not that you'd need a staff. Yeah, or you could go probably the pure mage, but yeah, dagger is something you could use with a mage. But that would be the only thing. Oh yeah, search along the road. It's right down here, isn't there? A little bit of attack. We got all the treasures as well, guys. You know those hidden treasures. But I've noticed on every playthrough for the last dozen, maybe, the key doesn't spawn here anymore. Not that it's a big problem. You know, it's just a master lock chest. You'll get it open anyway. But yeah, kind of funny. No. Okay. Read the note. Of course. Oh. Okay, let's read the note. I've new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Mud Priest to Forebear's hideout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Okay, we'll see how that works out. Now, I wonder if this diary, this journal spawns back. Apparently not. Yeah, I already got it. Okay, we'll leave him his dignity. Right, another new location to clear. I'll be through this pretty quick. We'll tank through everyone in here. But once you concentrate on fixing up your character, even on Legendary, this game gets pretty easy. I was hoping with the anniversary edition they might add a few levels or something different, but yeah, that would be too good, wouldn't it? There we go. The Mod Priest, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty decent, isn't it? Although I do find, let's say, the stuff you've got to do in the Forgotten Vale and the Soul Cairn to be maybe a little bit much in one go. You know, if they could have broke it into maybe, you know, separate sections. Yeah, I really despise long quests. Oh, hi, Cat. And how have you been? No, it's just they tend to drag on sometimes. I prefer the kind of medium, smaller dungeons in, out. This give me an excuse to go to other places. Okay, there's dogs and everything here, and we'll get rid of them. Here are the doggos. Oh. Alright, there's not many of you guys inside. We should be good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cat. Oh, yeah, maybe then it's better if you take a break if you're in too much pain. But hopefully it won't last long. You'll recover. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, finding your way around it, especially when you're collecting the pages and that, you know. And then you don't want to be going back there. You know, you want to try and do the little things that's there. But it's very easy to lose interest if it goes on too long. I've been here a few times, you have. Oh, with Thingy. Oh, I see. Oh, horrible. So, hopefully not being too nosy. What kind of pain are we talking about? Is it headaches or back pain or something else? That's if you want to say. Now let me get something to drink, guys. I'll get something a bit fresh this time. I think I've got some Sidona here for a change. But I've got to keep... I know I shouldn't be drinking soda, but... Come on, guys, it's nearly Christmas. With me, because of my neck injury, I get a lot of sciatica, so it's like a kind of deep muscle pain, much like, a little bit like swimmer's cramp. You know, that kind of muscle cramp? Maybe not as bad, but it's relentless, you know. Even now I can feel it a bit, it never really goes away. Being a light sleeper, I average about 2 or 3 hours wake up, do some stuff for a few hours, then I might doze off again. Chronic, yeah. Chronic, that means there's no... Yeah, mine would be chronic, yeah. Chronic, like, let's say, you know, it's not going to go away, it's going to be always there, constant, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Now, it's at a very, very tolerant level. You know, it's just like a kind of... feels like a minor bruise. You know, that's the best it gets. Ah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you know exactly what I mean. Yeah. Mine is in my neck. It's on my neck on the nape. Yeah. Do you get that one that say, well, sometimes the hip, but it's mostly that major muscle above the knee on the back. Yeah, it's really deep. But if I was to kind of try and explain it, it's like a swimmer's cramp, but maybe not as intense. But when it gets really bad, it is that bad. You know, it's horrible. But luckily, you know, that doesn't happen too often. You know. But it's enough to keep you awake. You know. but you learn to live with it. Now, of course, you can take the edge off a bit, I suppose, with medication. Although you never take it away because it is, pretty serious. But the medication, it's way too strong and it's habit forming. So I wouldn't bother with that one. I think I can, handle it. Mine is what they call a bulge disc solar, and it's pushing on my spinal cord. Yeah, kind of. With me, it mostly affects my left leg. All of the muscle groups down, even down to my ankles sometimes. But yeah, from time to time, I will get it on the right, but it's mostly the left. Oh, sounds really painful. Yeah. I do get the lower back pain as well, but that's, I think, mostly because of the kidney stone problems I have. That's not mentioning my my ulcer, yeah. But they're under control, Now, just one tiny moment. I know I shouldn't scratch my ear with a Q-tip, but the headphones make my ears pretty itchy. Is it? Yeah. No, they just said to me bulging. Yeah, a bulge disc. So another word is herniated. Oh, so same thing. Yeah, I'm just familiar with the word herniated, let's say, when it comes to soft tissue. Like a hernia where the cavity of your stomach, weakens and something pushes through. Yeah. So basically the same thing. Yeah. Oh. Sometimes when I turn my neck, I hear that kind of grinding, cracking sound. So your pain would be probably, yeah. In between the discs is, nasty. And that's given away and then the disc has moved. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't go too much into the details. But apparently, the only fix was to take a piece from my hip and kind of chisel it in and wire it up. The procedure was very, very risky. So, the only way they would be prepared to do it is if it got to the stage with me where there was nothing left to lose. And apparently, I know when that time comes, it's when I can't do up a button on my shirt and undo it, when my my dexterity is that bad. Yeah, then it's time to do that. We had lots of risks. Not to mention taking a piece from my hip. At my age, I'd say it wouldn't take much long before I'd need a hip replacement. That's really bad. But it's all good. I can manage the pain and, if I can do it for another decade or two, it won't make much of a difference. But I'm lucky, it could have been much worse. So I'm grateful it wasn't a little worse, It could always be worse. There we go. Well, I eventually tracked down my problem with an MRI. Yeah, I was thinking as much. But to be honest, I was so shocked I heard the news, I didn't really go into details. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Oh. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh my. I've heard of another procedure. I don't know if it's suitable for that. It's like silicone injection, but I think it only lasts a year or so. Yeah. I don't think suitable for that particular damage. But it's nasty. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, we'll have to beat him up a little bit and then we're on our way, but that guy has a decent sword. I might actually take it now and then we'll give him something a little later. There we go. Oh, there's the chest, of course. It's never fun news, is it, when you get something like that? Yeah. Yeah, they'll always go the X-ray, won't they? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I would recommend, yeah. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh. Never had one, but I heard it's absolutely horrible, solar. Oh my. I would not wish that on my worst enemy. Yeah. Oh, horrible. Absolutely horrible. Well, my pain manifested kind of in the beginning it seemed pretty harmless. I had a pain in my hip. It felt like a bruise, actually, on my left hip. So I obviously ignored it. I woke up next morning, it was much worse, so I thought I pulled a muscle. I ignored that and it got really bad, and you know, I thought that just give it some time, you know, and it would eventually heal. I usually do that, I'm silly. And it got really bad. I mean, I was screaming, lying on the floor, sleeping on the floor. The hard floor gave me a little bit of relief, you know. Oh yeah, but I'm a bit squeamish when it comes to needles. Oh, from the discs, yeah, that kind of, yeah. Yeah, I suppose in that way. I know there's a slight risk with epidural, isn't there? Yeah. I forget, what was I saying? Oh my, I'm so absent-minded. What was I saying, guys? Totally forget. I'll think of it in a moment. I know I was talking about something and I can't remember it now. Now we give him a bit of a beating, I think, and then he comes round. Yep. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was talking about the hip pain, wasn't it? Yeah. Lucky. Lucky. Yeah, so, you know, I was dealing with the pain, although it was really bad. Not a good idea. But I got out of bed one morning and I noticed my left leg was, it was in atrophy. You know, the muscles kind of withered away. It was much thinner than my right, and that freaked me out. I instantly knew then it was something got to do with my spinal cord. It was a no-brainer then at that stage. So that really worried me. I went and they did an MRI, but they did it on my hip. I think they were checking for a tumor for some reason. I did say, you know, well, maybe a full MRI. They said no, it wasn't needed. So nothing showed up and I suffered for a few weeks more. I went to my GP and I told them I wanted a full MRI. Here we can get it free. And I said to my GP, you know, if I can get it sooner paying for it, I don't mind. And he said, no, you'll actually get it a lot quicker doing it public. So I did it that way. I got the full MRI and it showed up. And it surprised me, it was in my neck, on the nape of my neck, the problem was. Then I seen a specialist from Belgium, I think, after a while, and then we kind of worked it out that, yeah, you're better off. Whenever you're going for an MRI, think about it, you know, it's, if you're paying for it, it's not much more expensive. And it will definitely find, if there's a problem to be found, let's say with your pain, it will find it, or it might even find something you didn't know. So it's always a good idea to get that full MRI. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I found it. I was surprised it was in my neck because the pain, you know, was in my hip. So after a few tests and the usual stuff, he went through the procedure. He said, we really don't want to do it. Oh, he was pretty blunt, and that's the way I like it. I like to know my options. So I told him to be honest about it. So he said, look, it's like this. He said, there's 3 things that could happen. If this is a complete and utter success, he said, we'll have to take a piece from your hip. You know, we'll push that in there and wire it up. So he said, you'll get maybe a 1/3 reduction, he said, in pain. So I said, that's not much of a price. Well, he said, that's the best outcome. Now, he said, if it goes wrong, he said, you're talking about maybe a 1/3. It would be much worse, the pain. So I said, yeah, that's even worse. Or, he said, there's a possibility, he said, you might be paralyzed from the neck down. I said, okay, that's enough. So he said, it's something, he said, that we don't want to do unless there's, and he said it kind of diplomatic, unless there's nothing to lose, we have no choice. And I absolutely agreed with him. So he recommended some pain meds. He said the pain is going to be pretty bad. So I said I would take them, but I knew I wouldn't. Went to my GP, refused the meds, and yeah, I've been doing without the meds ever since. Although every time my GP keeps recommending them, and I just refuse them. I did in the beginning, to be honest, take them for a few weeks, but I didn't actually take them. I took them from my GP, but just stored them, you know. And then you know, that was it, just to keep him happy. And then I said, what's the point in doing this? So I told him I refused to take them. But he said, okay, he said, if you think you can deal with the pain. And, you know, that's when I got back into the gaming. And then into streaming. I probably would have never streamed, you know, if I didn't get that injury. Oh my. A couple of weeks ago. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm interested in a kind of, I think it's another form of that. It's I think it's called CBD, but it's basically the kind of pain-killing stuff. Let's say that wouldn't have any narcotic effect. Yeah. The drops, particularly. I think there's a place opened up now where I can get that. You know, if it will kill the pain. But I've been doing a decent job, you know, but it's still nice, you know, to have something on that, like, for emergencies. As long as it wasn't habit forming, you know, I would definitely be interested. Look into, how would I pronounce that? Chepennies. I'll definitely, yeah, well, I know how to spell it. I definitely will. Yeah. But, the normal stuff they would give me here would be, you're talking terpenes. Terpenes is pronounced. Terpenes. Yeah, definitely. But if I was Googling it, obviously I would use the TRPNES, yeah. Oh. So something again. As long as it didn't have any narcotic effects or, any kind of habit-forming thing, yeah, I'd absolutely be interested in it. Here, they're pretty much behind the times. The cannabis and weed thing is a absolute no-go for any reason whatsoever. I think here it should be legalized for medical conditions. As far as I can see, it's a lot less habit forming and damaging than the kind of conventional stuff that they've been using. To be honest, I've seen the effects of that with friends, over the years. Colorado is the place to go, yeah? Probably. But I don't know why they're so resistant to it. Absolutely. I think so. Absolutely. There was one pretty famous case here where there was this kid had some kind of genetic disease, and the cannabis, the weed, was actually keeping her alive, relaxing muscles and doing stuff like that. But they charged the kid's parents, But it went to court, and they charged them, but then they brought it to the High Court. It's like our kind of Supreme Court kind of thing. And they wouldn't allow the kid to use the cannabis. It was literally life-saving. And there was some really bad press. So they just made an exception, a one-off exception for that one kid because of all the bad PR it caused. So they're not very progressive, Well, yeah, there is that kind of, that pharma thing that said would cut off a lot of business from that. But here we're pretty hard on pharma, let's say, compared to other countries. You can tell by the prices and that and the kind of regulations. So they're not as beholden to pharma as other countries, or so it seems. I think it's the regulation thing mostly, but to be honest, it's not a great way of thinking. We're talking about older guys that would be in a kind of bubble to how reality works, because the whole country is flooded with it anyway, and not just that, with other stuff, and it's been bought and sold illegally, But to legalize it for medical conditions, I see no problem, To a certain extent, I would think you would need some oversight. I could see a lot of abuses in private hands, but the way I look at it, there's something you said, yeah. It's a lot. It can be in some instances a lot more effective than the stuff, let's say, that pharma is pushing, through the government and through obviously your GP, and it's a lot less habit forming, So I think governments would actually save money in that, But the weed plant and the cannabis plant, it's been used for millennia, all the way back to ancient Egypt, and it can be used for so many other things as well, in the high-tech industries, I was probably telling you before, did you check out that hemp car that Henry Ford made? I think back in the 40s, when there was a kind of steel shortage during the Second World War, and the government wouldn't allow him to mass produce it. Oh, it was absolutely awesome. And that was back in the 40s. It was, I think, 3 times the strength of steel, half the weight, and when you hit it with a sledgehammer, it just pops back out with no dent. Real high-tech stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see that? Awesome, wasn't it? Yeah. Absolutely awesome. But I can understand with today's kind of manufacture, growing enough hemp to supply every car, impossible. In a sense that, it would take up all of the farming land and that. But let's say for certain things, I could see no problem. But yeah, Henry Ford, he was really thinking outside the box there, wasn't he? Yeah. The same argument can be had, let's say, from using biofuel for cars. It is a good alternative, of course it is. There's way less pollution, all of that stuff, and it's sustainable. But the problem is the amount you would have to grow, and that would be taking up food production, So, the fuel industry, it's big. So, yeah, we'll have to come up with something else, I'm afraid. Hydrogen probably is the only other alternative, but they keep saying it's too dangerous, but it is the most abundant thing in the universe. Yes, they're now starting to make inroads. Isn't that strange, Solar? Yeah, isn't it? Before it was impossible. But they'll only push these beneficial technologies when it suits themselves, But now I think it's gone to the way, let's say, that fuel has become so expensive and, it's unstable, But if I know the Japanese companies, they'll love their hybrids, They'll probably go with something like that. Now, I know the molecules are unstable enough, so there'll probably have to be something added to it. But you would think, seeing that back in the 1920s, they were making big headroads with hydrogen fuel. I know there was a few accidents. There's a few people killed on a sub, I think. That was just before the First World War. That's going back a bit. But now, with the technology they have now, but for energy independence, we're going to have to, we're going to have to revisit that. There's another one they're looking at as well. It's something similar to uranium. They tried to do it, I think the US tried to do it around the same time as the atom bomb, but it was too hard to process, but much safer. I think, let's say, it became safe, I think, after just 100 or 200 years, and I think it had 20 times the power, but it was too hard to enrich or something, and to use it as a weapon would be silly because, too hard to produce, and didn't give bang for the buck, I think. But I forget what it's called. I remember watching a pretty interesting documentary. I think there's a few countries now involved in researching that to solve their kind of energy problems, But something new will have to be. Well, that's not really new. That's something that they gave up on it, But at that time they wanted something that would produce energy, but they wanted their weapons as well, so it wasn't really suitable, I suppose, for what they wanted. But I forget its name. But I know it's on the periodic table. I think it's 2 after plutonium. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, absolutely. But I think the countries pushing that forward now is the countries that really need energy. And these kind of mass-producing countries like India, China, I think, are trying to push through with that technology. Especially China, as far as I know.
It wasn't me you were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me. Thank the
There we
divine.
go. Are you all right?
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth.
Dexian.
Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know what they needed because we need you for the same purpose.
All right then. Enough mysteries.
Natural gas, yeah. We have a lot of it. There's a big push for more hybrid. And yeah. Yeah, natural gas is, let's say, it's less of a problem. But wouldn't it be fantastic if you could, well, obviously, you know, if you could come up with something like, something very simple and cheap to make, like hydrogen, stuff like that, you know, to be 100%, you know, you could produce 100% of your energy at no problem and supply it cheaply to your citizens, you know. But it's the supplying cheaply thing, I think it's a problem. There's a lot of oil companies and gas companies making an absolute killing, you know, at that. You know, the knock-on effect, let's say, you know, dropping inflation, you know, lots of benefits. The fracking thing, yeah, there's been some injecting water at high pressure and getting the junk out. It's still, let's say, out from the environmental problems. It's still not something, let's say, that's a kind of long-term thing, you know. But the most feasible way of pushing forward is that thing I was talking about, that China is doing, and the US was doing it actually in the 40s. That and the hydrogen would probably be our two best options. It all depends on our technology and how we progress forward. Yeah. Yeah, and suck all the gas out. It's still something that's not endless, you know. But a lot can be done with limitless cheap energy. I know, let's say, there's a lot of big people in the energy industry that would be unemployed overnight. That's not a good thing. Then there's that massive dream of coal fusion that I can't see happen anytime too soon. Not to mention the problems. And then there's obviously the Hadron Collider. You remember that one? That's a bit of a scary one, to be honest. Yeah. But yeah, absolutely, time will tell.
I owe you a debt for the timely... Not as much as I would like. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. But we do know these chosen... I'm afraid there's not much more to... It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls.
Absolutely.
The scrolls of prophecy
and wind. Absolutely.
And we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes we've... That is the very It is the lower... The tower... I hope one day to see it restored to... These vampires... You do? All right then. Enough... You haven't... If... I will be happy.
Yeah, we'll spam this, guys.
Well, I'll hurry on
There
my
it
way
is.
there before more
Now we'll grab that stuff. Or if you think about it, let's say, you know, especially solar in particular, you know, any advances that solar has made would have been through, let's say, other technologies, like let's say storage. Power storage was always a problem, and then designing that, and then there'd be some breakthroughs made in other industries, and it would eventually kind of dribble over to that, like kind of a hand-me-down thing. You know, usually would even the early stuff that even NASA did, you know. But the solar wind power and that sort of thing has always been overlooked, for the fact that, you know, probably people, and let's say putting lots of money into research and then, you know, making cheap, affordable power is not going to look pretty good for stockholders, unfortunately. But the technology, let's say, if you look at everything else, how it's gone in leaps and bounds, let's say, in the past century, and for the better part, you know, the way that solar power is collected has not changed, you know, much at all, you know. There would have to be a ton of breakthroughs on that. But I wouldn't mind, let's say, you know, seeing governments starting to plan money into that instead of other things they've been doing, you know. That would be interesting. But again, you know, it's for cheap energy, and unless it gets to the situation where we're literally running out of the kind of non-renewables and disaster is looming, I can't see them really make much of a change. The status quo of the whole thing and the way the economies and countries are based. What was the old saying? Only on a precipice will we change. Yeah, there has been a bit of a leap forward with lithium batteries, but that was really spurred on by cell phones, you know. If it wasn't for cell phones, and that's because cell phones were generating massive profit, obscene profit, you know. Like cell phones going for $1,500, that probably cost just $100 to manufacture. Not to mention then all of the apps and the charges and all of that, the amount of money. Yeah, obscene. Absolutely, it is, and it's pretty limited. It's small marine animals that were fossilized on seabeds, you know, millions and millions of years ago. And the problem is, let's say, the locations that are easily accessible would be in countries, let's say, that would not have the best human rights records. So the lithium you're getting from that, it's sketchy how it was mined, you know, kids, that kind of thing. You know, people working for a couple of bucks a day. Horrible. Absolutely. Yeah. But there will need to be a few breakthrough technologies, you know. Yeah. Yeah. It's like that thing with, you know, trainers and, you know, running shoes and stuff, you know, being made in third world countries and, you know, sweatshops, that kind of thing. You know, there's a lot of big companies, and, you know, Nike and Adidas were, you know, the way they would work that is they would give the contract to a reasonably reputable, you know, kind of second party. The problem is that second party would contract a third party, you know. So even when they kind of, you know, checked the second one, you know, that guy would buy stuff in from wherever, and then, you know, it would literally be laundered through him. And then, you know, the likes of Adidas and the other companies, they would have, what do they call it? Plausible deniability. Oh, well, we didn't know, you know, when it hits the fan. And it's hit the fan quite a few times. But they would 100% know the situation. It's all about the money. Always about the money.
I owe you a debt for the timely rescue.
Okay, we'll get your sword on the way out. Now let's take his sword. I know it's kind of unique, I think. There it is. We are taking that. We'll give him a Dawnguard axe later. Always follow the money, yeah. And absolutely the sweet roll. There we go. We'll launder that sword and we'll put it into storage. I'll eventually give him one of the Dawnguard axes. But he won't spawn that back. Now, let's get out of here. Of course, we got a little bit of junk to sell. And 2 of the stores should be up, so we'll probably grab the potions as well. We'll see if we can get rid of a few of them. But if you think about it, Solar, let's say, imagine if we woke up tomorrow and all of the natural resources was gone. It would be chaos, you know. Then everyone would get together and they would push research and they would plow the resources and manpower and brains into it, you know, and it would probably take a few decades and they'd come up with a really good system, you know. But it's only then that we would do something like that. But the amount of damage that would be done in between would be unbelievable. Absolutely. But what you would see there is probably war. You see how crazy it got for toilet paper? You know. You see how people went just for toilet paper? You know. Imagine what they would do for, you know, no energy. And it's not just heating your home, it's everything, you know. Yeah, you would see resource wars, you would see horrible things happen. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. But if you looked back through history, all of the major technology breakthroughs was done because of war. You know, you know, well, nuclear energy, definitely. You know, other stuff as well. Even the internet, you know, that was born of a want for decent communication with the military, as far as I know. But it's a pity that, you know, you don't have companies and people pushing for something for, let's say, out from war just for the betterment of mankind. Yeah. It is. Yeah. It is. And some countries, let's say, economically war actually helps them, you know, especially in the unstable ones. But that would be an ideal world. The truth is that, you know, everyone needs to protect themselves. It's not nice out there. Absolutely, yes. A lot of people would say that it still helps them economically, you know, through the industrial military complex and stuff like that. But yeah. But imagine if that kind of focus was turned towards technology. And not the kind of weaponized thing. You know, let's say, you know, the problems we've been having for a long time, like sustainable, cheap, everlasting energy, stuff like that. You know, imagine what you could do with that even with food production, you know. The applications are endless. You know what I mean? But imagine if all of, let's say, since, even for the last century, all the nations that put so much money and manpower and lives behind pushing, let's say, military technologies. Imagine if that same kind of effort was pushed towards, research and technologies, as I said, for the betterment of people, food production, stuff like that, energy, that kind of thing. I wonder how much different it would be. But as I said, that's an ideal war. You have to protect yourself as well. There we go. Now, we still get one more guy, isn't it? That loony guy. Okay, I suppose Riverwood would be a good place to launder this junk. Yeah, there's not much of it. But yeah, solar power has been overlooked compared to other things. It's almost medieval.
Let's get indoors.
Or even wind turbines. The technology has not changed in that. It's still basic, where you've got, a magnet running over a copper coil. No. It's a very, very old technology. But unbelievably brilliant for its time. But as far as advances, not much. The only alternative they have now is just to make them bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And they're using natural resources to power them, creating that, let's say that electrical current through, magnets and copper coils. Oh, probably for wind power. Yeah, they're not bad. You've got natural wind power, turning them. But the amount of power you would need and the room you would need from those, it's okay as a partial fix maybe in some areas, but it wouldn't solve all the needs. Solar is lacking too much, and it's not efficient enough. Then there's a new thing I've seen. Yeah. That's the one, yeah. Another one where, you remember, I think it was out in the deserts in the US, they had these kind of clear plastic tubing. They had it full of a special oil, and the heat would be beaming down. Let's say Death Valley, and that would create a kind of thermal energy. You remember that thing they were doing? Massive spot in one of your deserts. That was producing a ton of power, but still not enough, maybe to be that reliable. Yeah, like kind of clear vats that would have it filled with a special kind of oil. The heat beaming down it would be unbelievable, and that would create some kind of steam power, some kind of thermal heat, and they would turn turbines and get their energy from that. Yeah, that was way back in the 80s, I think. I wonder if they're still doing it. I don't know how feasible it is, let's say, with its upkeep and that, to the power it would generate. And then you've got dams, of course, but, there's a lot of flooding and, a lot of things suffer because of that. And then there's massive upkeep, you know, very expensive to build and maintain. And then if they're not maintained correctly, you're talking about, you know, a disaster movie. So yeah, that thing I was talking about, that element they were messing about with. I think 20 times less waste as well than uranium. No, or is it 200 times less waste? Yeah, and the waste that comes from it, it's okay after like a couple of centuries. Interesting. And then hydrogen, they're the only two ones that's reasonable. Maybe hydrogen more so. Oh, good evening, do right? And how have you been? Well, that would be an interesting career to be in.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
The sooner... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Now. Ooh. Yeah, well, I'll sell that and buy it back because I want to launder it. Yay! Nice. Oh yeah, we're not taking that. Oh, sugar. 146. Ah, the other guy will get the rest. That's not bad. We've gotten rid of all of the junk. Really? Oh my god. Oh, we're about the opposite, about 10 above. Yeah, it's pretty decent here. I've got no heating on and it's perfect. It's exactly the kind of temperature I kind of prefer. Maybe tiny bit my feet, but that's really down to blood pressure, isn't it? My feet is always a little bit chilly.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
There we go, guys. Nice, nice, nice. Let's drop off this junk. Now that's an unenchanted sword, and that'll go with a ton of junk I have down here, and I'll eventually find all the pieces, and we'll find somewhere to display them. But they're unique, and that's all I need to know.
You're somewhere. Want to hear a little Lord wisdom? You don't really
Yeah,
know
I'll put it in here for the time being. And the vampire's note. Yeah, I don't know if that's... I can get rid of that yet. No, we will in a moment. That's it, we're ready to chip in this quest, guys. So, it's what? Report your success to whatever his name is. Isran. Or Isran. There. Let's report our success. Oh, nice. They're beautiful dogs. Yeah, they're husky. They're using a husky as a foot warmer. There we go, guys. We're nearly done with profit. Right. I'll have to start fixing up these guys shortly here. We'll start with the tree outside and then eventually the guys inside. But the second that those guys start going on quests, we'll have to fix them up. Oh, till next year. Nice, so you've got some time off. Cool.
I'm impressed you could find a
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
What can I do for you?
Glad you made it here safely. Dexian, is it?
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Did you notice he said it's good to see you and he's blind? How many companions? Oh, I have my companions made you feel
It's
welcome.
not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll.
We aren't allowed to carry our time off over, so it's use it or lose it. Yeah, most places here, I think I've never heard of a place where you couldn't kind of carry your time. I remember one guy saved up like 14 weeks or something. Yeah.
Whispers, saying,
But I suppose I can understand it if you're doing a certain job and it's to kind of, they need to make preparations to replace you. I suppose it depends, doesn't it? Oh, definitely use it then, yeah.
The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons.
Of the dragons.
And the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood.
Yeah, we still got a good bit of time. We will make one big dent on this, but that's Veil and that
I must rest now.
soul kern, it takes ages to do.
Made me weary.
Come on, old man.
If you don't use, they just pay you what the time was worth, but it doesn't carry over. That's a pity. There it is. Speak to her.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I don't know about that one for a moment. Oh, she's following me. Okay, I better save. Yeah. Might as well get rid of this one. What's in your mind?
He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Okay, there's her mother's scroll, that scroll, my scroll, that's all 3. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Would just as soon kill me as talk to
Yeah,
me.
at least you get paid, it's something.
Doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father.
But no, oh, so yeah, you don't get paid if you don't use it. Oh, but definitely use it.
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
I remember it was a long time ago, I was just a kid where I was working. Yeah, you could carry over your holidays. Yeah.
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
I remember one guy was going on a holiday, he told me he had 7 weeks. He carried it over. Sometimes he didn't need. I think he was taking them.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe.
That was a long time ago.
Never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything.
The system is probably still in place.
Someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
What I can't figure out is why she said it that way.
Oh, that castle quest. Oh.
In a single place my father would avoid.
Eh, well, we'll get it done eventually.
This time too. Any ideas? Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Yeah. Isn't it pretty risky staying around the castle?
Absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
I'm going to let us use the front
True.
door.
But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing
Of course you do.
There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there.
I don't know anywhere, actually. Yeah, I don't know anywhere in Europe. Here, you can carry over the time as much as you want. Well, I don't know what it's like now, but under no circumstances would there ever be a scenario where you did work and you didn't get paid. And under no circumstances would there be a scenario where you would be expected to work more than your basic time unless you volunteered. You couldn't be forced or face any retribution.
Don't let me stand in your way. I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready.
Yeah, okay, we're getting rid of her for a while. Yeah, she'll be at the dock. So, we gotten rid of her. Now... well, we know where that is. Oh, no, we're stuck then, guys. Pretty much. On a salary. I did it for a long time myself. It is pretty hard to do. Yeah. And here as well, let's say if you refuse to do the overtime and there's any kind of retaliation, there's some big punishment for companies. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. You get some slow days and yeah, you can kind of get a breather. But I found with me, the amount of time I put into work, I spent less and less time with my family, you know. That was my only regret. But, you know, you have to, you know. It's hard to provide properly and be there as well, you know. You have a role to play and, you know, you gotta do it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. You know, one of the main things is to be fair to your employees. You know, without employees, companies are going nowhere. You know. Yeah, that's pretty decent doing it from home. Yeah. I think there's a lot of corporations trying to get rid of that now, aren't they? I know there's been a massive backlash with it was Ubisoft in particular, wasn't it? I remember reading about it, that their employees went on strike. They said they could do the work they needed to do, no problem, from home, and they wanted them to come into the office, which would mean probably, you know, longer drives, longer days, more expense, and, you know, stuff like that. And there was some protests and strikes, I think, if memory serves me right. I suppose it depends on the work you're doing. I know some jobs, obviously, you have to physically be there. But with most IT and stuff like that, yeah, I think it could be done from home. Yeah, okay. While seeking disclosure, find the Elder Scroll blood. Well, that's in the Soul Cairn, and that's in the castle. So, chasing echoes, well, basically, you know, that's the first step. So, let's see. Yeah, you can click on that, but it won't make a difference. Yeah. So, okay. We'll have to track down Serana, whatever her name is. Okay, we're stuck on that quest, guys. Better get it over with. Those I will definitely be using. There's no need to fix these guys up yet, I suppose. But let's see if the vendors are in. I think after this we get the quest for the other guy, isn't it? God, this is a depressingly long quest. Yeah, I think the vendors are here. It doesn't really make much of a difference. Where are they anyway?
Victory, friend.
No. We'll give Serana some time to get where she's going. Yeah, basically, yeah, they do the same thing in the office as well. Absolutely, yeah. I've seen it. Oh, hi, Wookie. And how have you been? Yeah, it's not about where you are, it's about who you are, really, isn't it? Oh, pretty good, thank you. I hope you're well also. And what have you been up to? I've seen that across all kind of jobs, yeah.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
Oh. We got our stuff, didn't we? Oh, it's just this. So there's no investments here, it's just what have you got for sale. Perfect. Items. Apparel. Dunkard, heavy boots. Gauntlets. And armor. Really? No helmet and shield. I'll just sell those, to be honest. I want, I'll go for my sets now, I'd say. These guys will spawn back in anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let me see. Okay. We'll be nasty here. And we'll get our little sets, but when it comes to the shields, I think, and the helmets. Oh, hang on. These don't have to be stolen. That's cool. Okay, we can buy them. So we've got... We need a heavy set. We need a light set. Finals done for the semester, so I can go home. Nice. Best of luck with that, Wookie. I hope you do well. I'm playing Indiana Jones. Nice. Okay, we can keep these then. Right, we need the helmet and shield. Oh, all the shields are the same, so heavy helmet. And that's one set of 5 pieces. I tell you, we're better off, guys, going back and getting our potions. Because we'll be spending a bit. And there's a weapon I want to collect. Well, we'll get it later. We'll go up and I think some unique little ones I want to get. You know, for our little collection. We'll need sets of 2. I might go as far as duplicating these guys. You know, just for display. Yeah, there she is. She's going off. Let's go back and get our junk back here. Where is it? I actually forgot to collect it. And see if I can get those last 2 display armors up. There we go. We have tons of money now. Okay. Dunkard. Dunkard. Oh, wait till the two vendors come in. Perfect. There is... they're not here yet. I'll let our vendors come back in. There's one. So, we're only short 2 of the heavy ones. The shields are all the same. Doesn't matter, I can launder and steal some. I don't know if they spawn back, to be honest. I don't think so. I don't think the shields spawn back. I won't be touching any of this junk. It's a Dawnguard relax. These are the ones that you can't buy, so I'll be totally taking those. Ah, okay.
Cozy little place, isn't this? Eastron had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor.
Oh, he has got that. What can you do to help? We'll get out the other stuff. Apparel. That's what we need, the full helmet. That's heavy armor. Do we have gauntlets, guys? Boots, helmet, gauntlets, we have armor. Now all we need is a shield. Oh, come on, I know there's a shield there somewhere. There it is. That's our full set. Now, let's get our money back from this guy. Perfect. Now, that was stupid. We need a light set.
This is fine for now. What do you need? Blades?
Yeah, the second set. I think he's got them all here. Yeah, that's light armor. What's that? Brown. Dawnguard boots, light armor. We'll be taking that. Dawnguard gauntlets, light armor. There. Now, where's the brownish looking one? There's light armor. Oh, that's more like it's black, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go with that. Light armor. And now we need a shield and a helmet. We'll have to come back later. He'll spawn in another shield eventually. There's the light helmet. There, we'll have to do that second shield. For a moment anyway. Okay. There. Now, where's your friend? Iron sword, blah blah blah. We're not taking those. There's the lady.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it?
Yeah, we'll leave off what's her face for a while. I want to get the smaller quests out from these guys.
I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim.
It's such a depressing long quest.
Must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
Yeah.
Yes, Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here.
Oh,
He's a priest of our
we'll get his quest. Okay.
He's a little eccentric. Well, I think he had. So maybe you could ask Eastron if he knows.
There. Actually, I didn't know we had to speak to her. I forgot that one.
Well, you might not like the idea.
Soon ranked.
Getting along with Eastron. It's not easy to get supplies.
Oh, I don't think she has anything that we need. Not really. Oh, the books, yeah. Hang on. Right, we're taking that anyway. That's for decoration. That's really about it. Yeah, okay. I don't think that guy had any books, had he? The other guy, the new guy coming in will have a book.
Don't forget that. This is everything I've got right now.
No, that's it. Okay. we'll go back. We will hang up that armor stuff and I'll store the weapons. Yeah, I need 2 sets. Oh, hang on. I've got to look around for... I think up here on the 2 sides, guys. Yeah, up around here on the 2 sides. How do I get it out? Ah, sugar. Let me see.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, I think it... No, there it is. This one here. Try and get some 4 sets. If things go bad anyway, I can duplicate them. For 2 sets. Now let me see. Okay. We're okay for axe and the crossbows are silly. I hope they've spawned in. Here we go. That's the one we really need. Actually need 2 of those. Nah, we have enough axes. I think that's it, isn't it? Axe and an hammer. The rest I can duplicate. Okay, there's one on the other side. No, I don't want to duplicate those hammers. You know, trying to duplicate one is hard. So, the rest of the guys will get axes. Hopefully there's one more out here, but I think that's all there is. Fortunately. Ah, that's not nice. Nah, just an axe. Yeah, we'll get to you later.
Got to keep alert. We don't want to get caught napping like the Vigilance did.
Yeah, we can't take easy, it doesn't respawn. Okay, so it looks like we'll be duplicating the axe. Or the warhammer. Kind of forget where everything is here, but... No, I don't see a second one. We're actually looking at that. It depends. Sometimes there's 2 out here, sometimes there's 1. Oh, oh, that's it. That's all we needed. The other guys I can duplicate. Perfect. Now, let's get out of here. We'll drop this off. We'll hold them all in one storage container till I get around to, you know, duplicating whatever stuff we need. It won't be much anyway. The ones we've taken so far won't be missed. Usually you'll even find a hammer there, but this time we got a silly iron battle axe. Now I'll go back and put this on display. If we're lucky when we come back, there'll be another shield waiting. It's just a matter of time with that guy. So this is where I'm going to display these guys. I'll pick up some of the crossbows and stuff to just make something there later, but yeah, I've been saving this spot for them. Where is it? There it is. Hey, you're a bit of a silly wolf. Now, there's usually 3. Now, let's finish our little thingy here. At least I think it's here. Yeah, it is. Now you see what I've been doing. I want 1 each side on this. The heavy stuff I want. Heavy armor. Ah, sugar. He gave me, that idiot gave me a light armor gauntlet. Okay. That doesn't matter much. So here were short boots. Gauntlets. You're kidding me. I can't believe I missed that. I forgot to pick up the boots. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. Oh no, hang on, I got the boots for that one anyway. And gauntlets. So. All we're short on this guy is a shield. And this guy, we need boots and gauntlets. Okay. I'll store all the weapons here for a bit. There. I'll sort that little thingy out later. So, 1 shield, some boots, and gauntlets. I'll wait 2 days to get a respawn from their menu. Just want to finish this one and be done with it. And I'll come back then and add to the weapons a little later. Suppose we could clear out the castle, guys, shortly. And then before, we go into the soul cairn. We're asked, do we need to do anything? We'll take a break from that, discover the balcony, and then come back and finish these guys and have them ready for the quest. Yeah, that would be the best thing to do. Yeah, I've made that guy my steward here. That orc. That should do it. There. Now, let's get back. So what's it? Boots, gauntlets, and shield. Finish off those 2 sets. Where are you? I'll get done with a little nitty-gritty stuff on this. So when we do fix up these guys, we'll start with a 3 outside. It should be 4. But if that other guy doesn't spawn in right when you get here, he's never going to spawn in. Notoriously bugged. But not needed for any quests or anything, luckily enough. And it's not even a follower. It's just somebody that's just kind of waiting around out here. Now. There's junk we can pick up here later, but it's not a biggie.
My come to this one day.
Yeah. Where's the other guy? There he is.
Cozy little place, isn't it? It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent...
No, we'll
supply.
get rid of this stuff anyway, of course. We don't have any use for that. There. Now, we need... what was it again? Heavy boots. And gauntlets. There it is. Heavy boots. Heavy gauntlets. And a shield. That's it. We're done. Now, let's see. I could never understand why they didn't sell Dawnguard weapons. But there you go. I'll grab the last bit of cash from these guys. Good enough.
Fight bravely, friend.
We'll put these back, and then we'll do the little quests here for the rune thingies.
It's sort of a random assortment.
And she's got no
See anything useful?
related stuff at all. But this... yeah, you can get this in the Fleshers and Solitude. I've already done this. All of that stuff is not a thing. Although she can do upgrades. But don't use them anyway, so they're really no good. Right. Let's take the last of the cash and then we'll move off. There. Okay. We drop these back, get rid of our potions. And then we'll head out doing those small quests. But before we get back from that soul current thing, start spamming me with quests where we bring these guys. We'll have them all fixed up. We'll soon be getting a lot of attacks here. Let's just for fun see if that guy spawned in. But it should be 2 ladies and 2 guys. But these 3 are always guaranteed. Sorry, 2 ladies. 1 guy. No, he didn't spawn in. Wonder is there a mod to spawn in that idiot? Okay. Let's finish this. Oh, hi OMG. And how have you been? Eventually cleaning up the Dawnguard. And I was waiting on a couple of our armor sets for display from these guys. That's our 4 set, guys. There we go. The heavy and light set. And then I'll get 2 sets. There's not much. It's just the hammer and the war axe. And they're the only kind of original Dawnguard weapons. There's the rune weapons, but I'll be using those for hanging display, not for storage. Cool. Right. Some potions to get rid of. And then we'll pick up the quests. Let's check on what's her face. Yeah, let's see if she's still... yeah, well, she's cool. She's okay. We'll go across on the boat later and we'll meet her. She's safe. Right. We'll save at Lakeview. I'll just clear this and we'll try and do the little quest, you know, that'll eventually give us the rune weapons and that. They're much more interesting than those long drawn out quests. Plus I need them done anyway before we start doing any of the major quests. Right. Let's get ready. Oh, we're a little heavy. Why is that? Oh, the book. Yeah. Well, I'll drop that later. We'll just push it in here. That's an important one. That's a new book. I'll leave it here where we can see it. Oh, we've got to get that, sorry. We've got that junk, it doesn't matter. We've got to get that new guy. I think he's the guy that gives us the rune weapon quests. Yeah. Now, which one is that? Bolstering the ranks. That's the one. Hey, we've got to go back. Okay, I should have spoken to him, shouldn't I? Doesn't matter. Oh, save that guy. He's in a large barrow, isn't he? That'd be interesting. There's a lot of these guys to finish. There's like 1, 2, 3. There's about 8. So I don't want to get into that yet. We're fixing up their junk. Oh, hi Victor. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, we'll clear the small stuff. Oh, he's upstairs. Why is that guy always upstairs? Oh.
I knew it would come to this one day. Who said something? Gunmar.
Just at work. Cool, cool. Keeping busy, yeah?
And I don't want him here.
Well, he's a bit of a crackpot, isn't he? We need his help.
I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way.
I get the feeling even if you pick that option, forget I said anything, it wouldn't make a difference.
If you can maintain some appearance of normalcy.
Well, you're not going forward with questline without him. Blah blah blah. Have you heard of scroll reading? Blah 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 blah. No, we don't want to be touching that yet. Okay. Let's go save his backside. And that's the last of the team in. And then we can work on the little side jobs. I think there's an axe, a shield and something else. There's like 3 of them, is there? Yeah. I forget. No. Most in the ranks. And he is... where is he? Oh, okay, apparently we haven't been here. That's weird. I hope they haven't picked the Creation Club Anniversary Edition location. Oh no, it's an undiscovered cave. Oh, this is from the DLC. Let me see. Oh! You're kidding me, not another vampire. Ah, these guys are getting, they're getting a little... They're getting a little adventurous, aren't they? Oh, as long as there's random locations, as long as they keep out of the villages and cities, I don't mind. They're usually in trees. Weird. Ah, that's the third one there. Yeah, they're still in trees. Okay. Yeah. As long as they don't spawn in around the towns, I think we're good. Are we getting up to this? I think it's almost time we use our horsey, is it? Yeah, there's probably some road wear here somewhere. We'll see if we can do the hard way for a moment. Oh, come on now. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ha ha ha! Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, I remember this one. Okay, there should be another axe here. We'll grab it. And there might be a journal. Yeah. Oh, this is the corrupted vigilant guys, isn't it? There's a ton more original armor from this one, I think. This is it's big enough. Yeah. This is the one with all of the stupid journals, isn't it? And the one that ditches on the barrel. I think so. Yeah, there's the axe. And there's the journal. What's it called anyway? Fox journal. Alright. There we go. Right. Okay. Let's get our junk. Rinvolve. And these guys are not friendly. They're not exactly tough either. Let's see if I can remember where these journals are. Who knows, I might even get that harmony spell. Oh, fat chance. No, I'm done collecting ore. Okay. There's one. Volume 1. Okay. Okay. That's volume 1. This, I think there's like 6 or 7 journals. As long as we don't get any magic bearing guys. I might move those journals. I think we might be good. Hello. No, I'm not picking that. No, not C. Oh, this is not a biggie. No, this isn't the one. This is the guy with the vigilance. I don't think there's any unique armor. Where's the other book? Ah, come on now. I think we should have hit it by now. Yeah, I missed it. Oh, we know when we get to the next book if it's 3. That's funny. No. Oh, okay, maybe we haven't got to it yet. Was it on this barrel? I'll have to be more careful. Okay, it seems we haven't got it yet. I hate doing that.
One there.
Okay, where's the book? You little... Okay, should be down here, isn't it? Yeah. That's 2. Okay. We're on track. That's 2. We're on track so far. There's something down here, isn't it? There it is. Ah, sugar. Rubbish. Now. Now's the time for a save. Okay, we're looking for number 3. Number 3. There it is, number 3. Okay. So far, so good. No, rubbish. Okay, 3. It doesn't matter about the pressure plates. I don't think they're that close together anyway. Now let's see, where are we? The 4th one is here. I think there's only 4 then. Maybe 5. But that was the one that you used to glitch into the barrel. Oh no, I think it's in here, isn't it? Whatever. Matter. Okay. Ooh, Spartan move. Let's see what we've got. We'll be through this pretty quick, I'd say.
Oh, not so fast.
Yeah. Okay. So the other book must be 4. That's if it's not glitched. Let me see if I can find my way around here. There's 2 ways, let me see. Yeah, okay. Ah, here we go. I'm pretty sure there's not much here anyway. Yeah, it should be here on this barrel. Jackpot. 4. Yeah. Yeah, we're okay. We got them all. I think that's the last one. I think there might be one more. I'm not sure further down. But if it is, it's going to be that way. Okay, all good. Yeah, it used to glitch in there. The only way I could remember getting it out was that dragon shout. Yeah, I used to glitch right through. Right, okay. Everyone's dead. We got all our journals. Yeah, that's cool. Right, round 2. I think there might be one more in here, but the boss is in here. Not sure if this guy has a unique weapon. But if he has, he's going to be relieved of it. Ah, there we go. There we go. Knew there was one more. They all go to my library and Marquardt. Another house by there. Someone is there. Oh! Someone is there. Let's see. Well, the other guy is safely locked in a cage, so... Ooh. Nice. Hey. Oh, that guy, I see. That looks to be the end of it. Let me see. Oh, this guy makes his own way home, so... Yeah, we'll get that on the way out. Now... That's the last guy, and that's the end of this dungeon. No, it doesn't say cleared. Oh well.
I knew it. I knew Arcade would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you. You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my friend.
Really?
I love you and Arcade a great deal. I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to you?
You can meet me at Fort Dongard.
What, pray tell, is there?
Isran.
Isran? My help? Is this some kind of a joke? Did Arcade put you up to this? Isran's done nothing but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve.
Please,
Look,
we need your help.
I've just got myself out of quite a mess here, in case you haven't noticed.
Myself?
I appreciate your help. What's that? No, that's not what I... Yes, but... Are you sure? Really? Fine. Arcade says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't agree. But he's not the sort of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at Fort Dongard then.
There
Don't
it is.
worry. Arcade will show me the way.
There it is. And let's see, does he have a unique weapon? That's some gloves he's wearing. Oh no, Iron Mace. I'll give him something better later. He'll go into a full set anyway. Yeah, kind of weird, isn't it? I just can't pickpocket any of his junk, so it doesn't matter. He hasn't left anything. Okay. We will get out of here. Let me check that quest. There it is. That's another one. Now, let's move. That's funny, I thought she might have a little chamber, but... Oh, here it is. Let's see what she's got. Any more goodies? Goody, goody, goody. Yeah, I'll be taking that in a moment. Nope. Any more books? Anything like that? No, we're pretty clean. Yeah, she was a Spartan witch, alright. Oh, hang on. Oh, look at that. That's horrible, isn't it? I'll never get that stupid spell tome. Oh well. Oh, I see. Okay, we need some help.
You have many things I will. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Ah, the crossbows. Oh, they are Dawnguard, aren't they? Okay. I'll need the crossbows, and I think we're gonna. I'll just keep them all. I'm not sure about the sword. That's a lot of standard amulets, isn't it? That's good enough. Yeah. Oh, that's 13. Okay. Now that will do. Gives me enough room to get out of here. Yeah, we'll store all of them for a little bit. Oh, hi. Hi, Gazoo. And how have you been? There we go. We're just clearing up all of the... this might clear when we leave. The Dawnguard quests. Oh, you're kidding me. What the? Beloved challenge. Where's that other guy gone? You coward. And the bear. There. There. Now, until we set up what we're doing with that Dawnguard stuff, I'll probably hold all the crossbows and sell the excess a little later. I know I'll need a few extra ones for the kind of upgraded ones. Christmas song each day for 12 days of Christmas. Nice! Day 2 song up on your Discord. Cool. Looking forward to seeing it. Gazoo. Okay. We'll drop off our junk, I suppose. We've got an axe anyway we want to store. I'll sort out the excess stuff later. I'm not sure how many of them I'll need. Where are we going? Here. And then we have a ton of junk to sell. Now we're up to date with the quest, but I want to get those silly miscellaneous stuff done. You've done X amount, and you get the quest from that lunatic guy, you know, for to get the room guard stuff. I think there's a shield, an axe, and something else. Oh, a hammer. Yeah, that's it. The 3 weapons, then we're done. Then if I can remember, there's this funny kind of treasure quest thing. We need a sun spare or something to get. Yeah, we'll get that eventually. And that's all the side stuff then. And then the dwarf and technology thing, you know, for the upgrades. And then we're pretty much good. I don't know why they went with the dwarf and stuff. Dawnguard stuff would have been nice. More Dawnguard weapons. Ooh, that's better. Now, I'll quickly drop these. We'll eventually need 2 sets for the 2 guys, but it's just a thing I have filling up the cupboards beneath. That's why I chose those for the last 2 there.
Yes?
Lots of the armor sets, especially with the anniversary edition, they don't have matching weapons. Oh, the staff. I think I have a Nordic sword, to be honest, but I will go check. Ah, you're kidding me. Go away from the chicken, you... Where's my horse? You better not have killed it. There, that just gives us a ton of junk to sell. Chicken is always the first thing to go, you know that. Ah, the chicken survived. Where is my horsey? Well, I don't see his carcass. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that is worth a screenshot, guys. Yeah, that's definitely worth a screenshot. You know that. Let me get a good screenshot of this one. There, gotta be worth it. Only Todd can do this. And this is a Todd thing. Oh, we have the staff, and what did I want to do? Sugar. No, I can't remember. Anyway, we've got a ton of junk to sell, so I would prefer to go to Windham. There's a good vendor there. There's no ton of loading screens. Where is it? Here. Get rid of that junk. Yeah, you gotta love that. I was wondering where the horse went. Oh, sugar. I forgot to drop off the staff there. It doesn't matter. Let's sell this. We can stop back again.
Let's see what your usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Right. Oh, I want that, guys. And I'll tell you why. I hate, and I mean I hate, the anniversary edition helmet. This is the very first basic one I've gotten. The spawns have been taken over by the anniversary edition. So it's basically the same, except one of the horns is not snapped. But it's a couple of points under the armor rating, but that doesn't make a difference. Yeah. I'm absolutely keeping that. I'm not sure if I've got a full set. Well, you don't get full sets of that anyway. Oh, I got the boots. Oh, they're all light armor. Yeah, that's the problem. No, I'll sell it. Too much. Yeah. Okay. Okay, 50. Yeah.
Hurry back and bring your merchandise.
I actually want that. The next time I'm fixing up junk, I'll get rid of my own helmet.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Right.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Where's my horsey? My Little Pony.
Everything I got on display, really.
Okay. Ah, okay.
You need anything? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That should be perfect. 120.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the great one.
That's nothing. The gems take forever, but we won't rush the gems. We'll get them out in our own time. It's not bad, we're getting there. Okay, 67, 43, and 20. That will do. Oh, hang on.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
There. Okay, there's a couple of more vendors here. But we've got a ton of junk, guys. We're better off to hit that other vendor. Where is he again? Oh, I forget. Oh, Markart, of course. Yeah. We get rid of the other stuff and a lot of those gems as well.
And get the cold out. Got some fresh drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Markart it is. Best two spots now to get rid of this. And then I'll check and we'll see how much of the other junk we'll need. Good news is we're done with Marquardt. Oh, we have some journals. We can dump them here now as well. Yeah, this is the perfect time to do it.
See for yourself.
Yeah. We're better off doing it this way. Yeah, those can go. Here we go.
Come back when you need more meat. Bring gold.
Take a look.
No. Oh, we're keeping the black soul gem. Oh, hang on, 185. 120. 53. And the shovel. And that guy. Okay, let's dump these journals while we're here. Unfortunately, there's some more junk here we could collect. It's another ton of money. Yeah, well. No snow whatsoever. Disappointing. I was hoping for a white Christmas. But it's been a good few decades since I've seen one of those. There. Nice. Okay. Let's get rid of this junk. Really? No, it's been very temperate here. But that's pretty normal. No surprise.
Glad you're here. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Okay, let's see money gone. Now let's hit the other NPCs. But we've got rid of the hard stuff.
A fine trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back whenever you need something.
Just a couple of more vendors and then we'll carry the gems around and sell them later.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink. Forsworn rat. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Hang on. 66 other ones. Yeah, you're getting one of those. Oh, hang on. We're gonna get rid of a few of these guys. Yeah, I just keep 10. Now you see why I've got so much money.
True what they say about you. May your weapon, the finest weapons and armor. me know if you need something forward.
Well, it's not bad. Got rid of the majority of it. Just a few things to drop back. And then we'll be ready to go.
Take a look.
Okay. Nice, we got it all. We actually got it all. Every single thing. Oh, no, I don't need that. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Which oh, hang on, this junk. That is the first decent helmet I got since I started playing this game. Ah, the dagger. We'll get you later.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure.
Now, where am I gonna put that helmet? Yeah, there's the, you see the Creation Club one? Horrible, isn't it? The anniversary edition. I'll lose about maybe 20 off the armor rating, but it doesn't make a difference. Because it's only all for show. Doesn't actually give you any more than 567, so no matter what it says, it's just BS. There is a cap on it. Come on. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Just a couple of weapons I need to check. I think I have them. There's some other junk I need to get rid of. We'll be needing a good bit of junk to fix up these guys in Dawnguard. And when all the quests are done, I'll drop them all here. I think they'll fit in. I hope they do. I'll count the beds later. Nice. Okay, let's check the weapons. I'm nearly sure I have the sword. This took quite some time to do. Where are you? Sword. Yeah, I knew I had the sword. Yeah, okay. The rest we keep. We can sell the junk in the, well, the sword and what's left in the military camp on the way down. Although I don't think he'll take the dagger, will he? Let's see. Oh, the staff. Where are you? There it is. Gonna drop that there. That's unique, so we'll be holding on to that little baby. That one is a keeper. Perfect. Okay. Let's get going. The next human we come across we have to kill, we'll soul trap him for that black soul gem. I've only about 50 something or 60 left. Seems a lot, but when I'm fixing up the guys in Dawnguard, I will eat up most of those. I've still got the blades and I don't know, maybe another follower or so to do. Where is it? I'll do that guy. And I can't resist doing this. I remember after the release of this game, this wasn't actually classed as stealing. But there you go.
Take a look.
Hmm. Well, that's the weapons anyway. Yeah, too rich for his blood. Well, another guy will get that. There should be a guy down here somewhere. Where is he? We just get it nice and clean. The temptation for doing this is too strong. Which means we'll probably still have some junk left over. Now,
What do you need?
well, that was good. Yeah, good enough, guys. Good enough. Right. Now let's check that quest. I think we're pretty decent. Yeah. Well, those two are basically together. That is one long quest. Now, let's store our junk, and we'll start picking up the smaller quests from those Dawnguard guys. And then we'll fix them all up a little later. There's still a follower at Silver Peak I've got to sort out, but not a biggie. It's just one. That Eric the Slayer guy, it is. His iron outfit. Oh yeah, the book. Oh, we're keeping that because we're gonna have to. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fill it. I would have been in trouble if it wasn't for those black soul gems. Yeah, we're all good. Oh, hi, Doodlist. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Oh yeah, we're leaving that there for a moment. I'm gonna also leave this until I get around to fixing it. And we're still massively overweight. Why is that? Black soul gem. Books. Potions. Yeah, we forgot about those ones, didn't we? Apparel. Potions. Yeah, okay. That would do it. I just get a little save in. There. Now, we'll start picking up the quests from these guys. Slogging along. Nice. Nah, I'm an Argonian. That's what we do. Perfect. It's a kind of tax relief. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, that Microsoft thing. Right. Oh, I hate these quests coming up here in Dawnguard, but I want to get rid of the rune weapon quests. And we did say everything, guys, didn't we? Let's pick up a few quests. I'm not sure if we can do a couple at a time. I think it's one at a time, isn't it? Yeah. Now.
Arcay says it's good that we're here, but I don't know. Something about this place doesn't feel right. What? No.
Well,
Yes.
first time in, it's pretty decent, but you know, if you're used to doing the quest line, it can drag a bit, especially when it comes to the Forgotten Vale and the Soul Cairn. Yeah. But it's the way they do these several quests, let's say, to get an item. It just sends you to a dungeon, you clear the dungeon, but it's the same kind of procedure with nearly all quests, you know, where you've got to kind of build up to it, you know. The whole thing, it's not bad, but when you've done it so many times.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. But I'm
No.
sure we can find something worth your time.
Oh yeah, potions. That's it.
Sorin needs help with her project to improve. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Yeah. Okay, nice. We can get two out in one go. That's not too bad. Yeah. Not the most money I've ever had. It's just the way I play. I wasn't even thinking about getting money. There. Now, you gotta be careful with these ones. They can be dodgy. Where to send you.
It takes some getting a basic. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials.
Okay.
I want to add. I've always, but as luck. So if you be a deer and collect those plans for me.
Oh, we're going straight into Blackreach for that one.
Cozy little place, isn't this? I've discovered destroying the head vampire is usually sufficient to scatter its minions.
And where's this? Well, the Mouldering Roots is not bad. That one is not Iverstead, Rorikstead. Yeah, it's a very, very small dungeon. I love small dungeons. Yeah. It's a decent amount, alright. It is, but, you know, as I said once you've trudged through it before, these are basically just pickup jobs, but they'll run you through a huge dungeon to do it. Total time padding kind of stuff. Let's get rid of the vampires first. Where are those guys? Rorikstead, I said, wasn't it? Cleansing light, yep. Oh, these are main quests. Why would they put these in the main quest category? Unbelievable. Yeah, Mouldering Runes. Yeah, as I said, near Rorikstead. Let's kill these guys. Yeah, but when you're doing every single quest in the game, and I'm far from finished, and I've done over 500 hours, and it's the same thing over and over. It's just, you know, different locations, different NPCs. I think they might have overdone it just a tiny bit. Yeah, just a tad. But it gives me an excuse. It's not bad. It gives me an excuse to clear the dungeon. I don't like clearing a dungeon unless I'm sent there. An old habit from the buggy release. There. Oh, we'll really make these guys suffer inside. Oh, I don't know how I got to saw half of that. You're not much of a master vampire, are you? Ooh. That must be anniversary edition, guys. Staff of the Healing Hand. It's a piece of junk, but I think I'll keep it. That's a new one. Yeah, that's a new one. Why not? I'd say they wouldn't be that common. I see where the other junk was here. Here we go. Selling this is gonna be fun. Oh no, there's other junk here too. Let's clear our dungeon now, you know why I've got so much money. Oh, come on. Now, is there some kind of book here? Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, probably not. Oh, I'm thinking of another one. Yeah, I'm thinking of another dungeon similar. That's a nice small dungeon. Pretty quick, in and out. No messing. We even got it cleared. That's the type of dungeon I like to see. Yeah, that's the way it is. See, the problem is, Doodle, is that you can craft something much better than the best stuff you can buy, you know? Yeah. And hi, let me see, let me get my reading glasses for this one, guys. Is it Sindrak? Or, hang on. Sindra Kyle. I hope I got that right. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome. Welcome to the community. Yeah, that's it. That's done. Now, the other one. Let me see. We'll be doing quite a few of these to get the Rune Guard weapons. Then we've got that stupid treasure thing. Oh, my pleasure. You don't mind if I call you Sindra, or would you prefer Kyle, or the full title? Yeah, that's the only way I can seem to read it. Yeah, Sindra. Because the IAL wouldn't make sense. Argonians, yeah. Sindra's fine. Perfect. Yeah, I rarely play as an Argonian. It's usually a Nord. Maybe a Nork. But I rarely play as one, so this time we wanted to do a kind of thief playthrough. So it was a Khajiit or an Argonian. And yeah, I think I played maybe more times as a Khajiit, so I thought I'd give the old Argonian a try. Yeah. So we're playing a kind of thief playthrough. We can only use stolen weapons and armor. but that was an easy one to get around. But we can't buy anything that would benefit our character. That was much more difficult. So you can buy spell tomes, which was the most difficult. We had to steal them or find them in loot. Soul gems, that kind of stuff, ingredients, mining stuff, ore, leather. But we could hunt, mine, fish, farm. That was okay. Yeah, the stolen weapons and armor wasn't too bad. Once we got to a certain level, you know, we could steal a lot of junk. But I've maxed out all of the skills, but not the perks. It's way too grindy even for me. But if I do find a harmony spell, I'll max it out pretty quickly. But we're kind of waiting for that. But it hasn't spawned yet. And it does spawn. But it's a weird game. The engine is pretty weird. If you have something already, you know, you'll find it'll loot all over the place. But if you don't have it, it might never spawn. It's kind of weird. But on the last playthrough, we didn't have any buying restrictions. I did buy one and max out. And I think we found about half a dozen loot that we sold. Oh, I couldn't play it any other way. The game is far too easy once you concentrate on your character, you know. But it's fun in the beginning, you know, when you're getting one-shotted by crabs and mages. But once you have a reasonable knowledge of, you know, where you need to go with alchemy and enchanting, the game becomes far too easy. But even without maxing out that character, you know. But it does require a ton of grinding on your character. Not everyone is prepared to do that, and that I can absolutely understand. But I can cut through these guys like cheese. You know? Some of the biggest threat we had would have been the Ebony Warrior. Not because he's the most powerful, but his perks. One in particular, that's a bit of an Achilles heel. You know, with me having weapons that can do so much damage, is the damage reflection. You know, if you do a sneak attack on him with a dagger, yeah, you'll, let's say if you get it wrong, you'll instantly die. And I think the patch kind of made sure of that. But we got lucky with that guy. Went into invisibility. Hit him a few times. He got stunned. Invisibility again. He was pretty shy with his shouting. That's the biggest problem. But managed to get him a few more times and he went down, so yeah. Once he does that shout, he can push you off the edge and kill you, you know? But got lucky with him. But I think the toughest guy we'll meet was that Yeti guy in that cave on the Dragonborn DLC. You know, no tricks for that guy. But he's still pretty easy to put down as well. So the biggest threat was that guy, that Ebony Warrior. He never used to be before the patch. You know, just go in with a decent dagger, sneak, instant kill. Or even fighting them, you know, square up was easy enough. Now, the next one. Ancient. Oh, goodness. This is a killer, but here we go. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Yeah, he's got a damage reflection perk. So I think it's only 10%. You know? Or is it more? I forget. Yeah, I think it might be 10%. But if, let's say if you've got a dagger that does, well, you know, maybe 500-600, and it's 10% of 15 times, and that's reflected back, and you know, maybe you haven't grinded enough on the health, you've only got 500 health. Yeah, that can be instant death. Okay, hang on. No, it's forcing me this way. That's horrible. Oh, hang on. Yeah, hang on, it's showing up here, so what's the story? Okay, it must be here. Oh, I despise this dungeon. Yeah, it is here. Hopefully it's not too far down this dungeon. Oh, sugar. Okay, we might be able to take the lift here if it's still open. How long does that stay open for anyway, guys? I think it closes with a sour reset, doesn't it? Maybe the lift is still open. The last thing I need is to be bogged down with this. Huh. Okay, the junk is spawning back anyway. Yeah, sugar. Okay, we're gonna have to go the hard way. Unbelievable. Maybe I should have taken the... it's too late now. Okay. I'm gonna ignore these. We'll just make a run for it. Takes up too much time. Maybe I should have chanced going down. The directions, this is kind of buggy. If you don't go the way they want you to go. Yeah, we really don't care about that. Yeah, we'll ignore them, guys. For once. And once I've cleared the dungeon, just defeats the whole... Oh, sugar. That's weird. Guys, get out of my way. Okay, where's that, where's that door? Oh, it's above us. You're kidding me. It's up there. I think we've got to go all the way around, don't we? Yeah. Yeah. I think we've got to go all the way around for that. Stupid, isn't it? You know what? I should have gone down that lift, taking a chance. Here we go. That would be worth my while if I found that spell town, but as I said, the chances of that are slim to none. Not to mention the problem of selling this junk. Hello. God, who wants to do this dungeon again? Yeah, we'll just do the minimum. Here we go. Never ever walk on the outside unless you want to start the whole thing again, get pushed off the edge. Now, oh, it better be down here. Probably run me through the entire system going to Blackreach. Oh! There it is down there. This is brutal. Absolutely brutal. I opened up a lot of those lifts. Should have given me a better route than this. Now let's see. You're kidding me. Oh, for goodness sake, we've got to do the puzzle. No, we don't. Cool. Oh, for goodness sake. I should have chanced one of those lifts. I'm not going in there. They're pretty tough in here, alright. Now let's see. Yeah, it's got. That's why when I seen Blackreach, I knew it was going to be a disaster, an absolute disaster. Now let's see. Oh, hi, JC, and how have you been? Yeah, we're doing one of those spammy quests from the Dawn Guard. You know, the ones to get the rune weapons and the ancient technology junk. And they've just spammed me back into Blackreach and waltzed me the entire way down from the start. Gotta love it. Even though I've got the lifts probably opened. Oh.
Let's make a deal.
All right. Oh, gold. Yeah, that should give us some breathing room for a moment. The last thing we need is more money. Right. So we're kind of speed running a dungeon. Hang on, where are we? It's there, actually. Oh, this could be hard to get to, guys. It's telling me it's right here. So I think we go around. It's probably up, is it? Oh, it's a new one to me, anyway. There is a little lift here, but that's senseless because it just brings us up to where we started. Todd really needs to do something with the mapping system on this. Now let's see. Well, it must be around. There's got to be a stairway. Oh. Well, it's back there. It's in the cathedral. That's the glacial ruins. No. If there's a door there, I can't see it. Would you believe we're might have to try a different way in because give it a shot for a while. Well, that's the lift I was talking about, and this is a bit stupid, and I'll show you why. That will just bring us up to where we started, really. No, it was a waste of time going that way. And if we push forward... let me see. I know, maybe there is a... No, there's not. That's not good, is it? That's the guys we've already killed. Oh, hang on. There's a new guy down there. Maybe we can get out this way. Yeah, absolutely. I think we can. I think we can. Is that not the guy we... Oh, that's the guy that fell, probably, is it? Yeah, here we go. I won't even stop with those guys. It's gotta be this way. Yeah, it's gotta be. It was actually below us. It's not above us, it's actually below us. Yeah, that's more like it. Ah, there it is. We've got it. Never worked it, but what can we do? There it is, there, you see it? Right there. Ah, okay. We'll try and ignore these idiots if we can. No. Well, there's no ignoring you, is there? Okay, what's the weight limit here? Okay. Alright, give me that junk. Oh, it's right in the bottom dungeon. The boss chest. Yeah, it's in the boss chest. Oh well. I wouldn't mind, but I've already been through this dungeon. Hey, you can do with those. There it is. Ah, oh, thank goodness. There. Right, let's get out of here, guys. This is where we got the unique shield, you remember? The blooded shield. Right, this is our way out, and we are taking it. That's both of them, but we've got a ton of junk to sell. So, yeah, I was right. That's stupid. That's my own fault. I was going to try this one here. It's done now anyway. That would have gotten me right there. Mapping system is a little bit more intelligent and did that, but yeah. Right. We gotta sell this junk. It's just that I feel like I'm not really finishing a dungeon if I don't loot it. But yeah, basically that's how you get so much money. You saw everything. That keeps me a bit longer in the game as well, you know? Not exactly a bad thing. As long as you can kind of keep it interesting. Get this guy first.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink. Take a look.
Right. Weapons. I'm not sure about that bow. Well, I know about that one. Right. Now let's wait. Get the other vendors. Oh, that was a dodgy one. I couldn't get that to trigger. So what I did was I did the old trick where I would raise up another level, so I had to legendary one of my skills. So that didn't work either. So what I did was I waited outside Maul and Aaron's house till about 7 AM, 6 AM, something just before they got up. I rushed in, and when Maul was getting from the bed, she starts a conversation with Aaron about the ring she lost. Okay? Now, usually when the very first time you get to Riften, you'll hear that conversation, and then when you go over to speak, you know, at a certain time, you know, you can pick up that quest, depending on the level you are. But that doesn't happen, let's say, after the first visit. That conversation happens inside before they get out. But I thought I'd give it a whack anyway. But I went in, and Maul was just getting up. They initiated that conversation about the ring. I butted in, and then I got the dialogue option to find the Grimserver sword, and then it spawned in. Weird, isn't it? Yeah. So it's in that instance, it seemed to be linked to that dialogue option. I don't know, some kind of bug. Yeah. Really messed up, isn't it? Yeah. But I was desperate. So I knew it was... I thought it might be linked to the level, because it said, you know, X level to get it, and sometimes that can be iffy once you max out a character like that. So sometimes going up that extra level, you know, will help. Yeah. I like to see what's wrong and if it's fixable, you know? So then I thought that it might be some kind of dialogue problem, which is common enough in the game. You know, stuff like, let's say, you can't get some dialogue from an NPC, or they won't move from a location. Smack them around a little bit, get them to move and run after you, come back a little later, and then the dialogue seems to be fixed. You know, that kind of thing. It's probably something wrong with the script engine. Yeah. Oh, I've suffered so much on this game. I would say it's something got to do with the script engine. Yeah. But it should have been, it should have becoming available after level 20 or something. I remember, but I was big level, you know. But that was common enough, but you could still pick it up outside when you went up a level. But it didn't work for me. To be honest, I thought it was finished. And then I remembered that conversation, you know, that they had. So I said, nah, it couldn't be. It's too stupid, it's too vague, you know. But I remembered they started a conversation inside then, so it was the very last thing I tried. I couldn't believe it when it worked. I made sure and saved it, you know. Something about a ring. They have a conversation about a ring. Yeah. But it's very easy to miss. They're blabbering about it the first time you get to Riften, and I always avoid them. Because it's kind of too grindy when you get there and you want to get the little stuff out. But I won't be doing it again. The next time I get the Riften, I'll take a quest immediately. Yeah, it's a pity about Aaron. The problem with moving Maul, let's say to one of your Hardfire homes or out of Riften, is Aaron will simp a lot. What happens is he will leave Riften, he will arrive at Lakeview or wherever you have Maul, he'll simp there all day, and then he'll return. And eventually, he never shows up again, so he gets killed. So what I do with Maul is, because I have that mod, My Home is Your Home, I get her to stay in, what's it called again? You know that house you get in Riften? Yeah. Yeah, he simps her all day. Biggest simp ever. So that's what I do. You know how I like to keep as many NPCs alive in the game? It's more of a challenge really than anything else.
Glad you're here. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
No. Okay. Apparel. This is eating up his money, isn't it? That's so I got rid of a good bit, didn't we? Perfect.
When you get back to Riften, I'll delve in this new arrangement.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
I got some wonderful jewelry.
He is, isn't he? Hi, Blonde. And how have you been? Okay, that's a bit pricey. I'm not sure if I've got the fireballs. That's such a stupid staff. Shows up everywhere. You ever see that one before in vanilla? Blonde. Staff of the Healing Hand. That must be a Creation Club piece of junk. Well, I'll keep it just because of that. Yeah, that's enough. Oh, hi, Shugsy, and welcome back. Before bed. Nice. You've got your band hammer ready. Nice.
Can't believe. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Now, where is that biggie? There it is. Okay, we can get rid of that one. Yeah. Okay. Potions. Weapons. There, that's something. There's still a few vendors left. But, like, getting rid of the gems as well. That Prowler's Prophet perk is probably the stupidest perk ever.
Haggle with me. See for yourself.
Yeah, by the time you get it, the money is not a problem, and it's too hard to get rid of the gems. Oh, we're getting there. Here we go. Okay. We've got two more guys down here that would do. But thank. Oh, you're kidding me! Oh, for goodness sake! This is another vampire assassin blonde. Yeah, we'll be careful here.
I love it.
There we go. I think this is one of those playthroughs where I get a lot of these guys. They're pretty buggy, you know, to spawn in, patch or not. But you'll get these weird playthroughs where they're everywhere, and then you could go for maybe 5 playthroughs and they never show up. This is the second one, and I've only just started Dawn Guard. Yeah. Yeah. I found one, let's say, when I fast traveled to the mill in Solitude, and now this guy. Yeah. But they can do a lot of damage if you don't take them down quickly.
May your weapon, the finest weapons and armor.
But I think it's one of those freaky playthroughs where I'm going to be meeting a lot of these guys. I will keep the gauntlets. They're rare. You'll get a pair or two, I think, in the castle, but definitely worth keeping, I suppose. There. Oh, I'm getting a few. Well, I landed in Dragon's Bridge. You know, they got that find the guy's stash thing. There's just one there, a little miscellaneous I wanted to clean up. But I was only there a few seconds when 3 vampires appeared. So I started to worry. I thought maybe, you know, it was starting that thing where they were going to spawn in the villages. But then I remembered there was a spawn point close by, you know, just as you're going up towards the military camp. So I was close enough for them to realize I was there, so they actually ran down the road, so it was good. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to the dragon stage yet. I like to keep them back a bit. No, I haven't seen the trailer, but I knew you'd play as Ciri. I've been hearing about that. Not good. Yeah, but I think they're kind of phasing them out, aren't they? That's a pity. I think it's a mistake, to be honest. You know? I think it's a mistake. I would have preferred to have played The Witcher. But, you know, maybe the game is still good, but... You know? But no, I've never seen it. At least I don't think I have. But I remember, and that was about 12 months ago or more, I was watching something on that said, yeah, you'll probably be playing a Siri. Yeah, there'll be just maybe little bits and pieces through the game, yeah. I think it's a mistake, to be honest. But we'll see. You know, taking the character out like that. They just dropped the brand new one. Oh. I definitely didn't see that. I'll check it later. But I've heard, you'll always hear rumours about games, you know. Nothing would surprise me now.
Well, so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Perfect. Close enough. We still have junk, but it'll be going forever getting rid of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, let's say, you know, well, the last one I played anyway, you know, she was in that quite a bit. But, you know, the whole IP was built around Gerald, you know? And even if, you know, the books didn't support it, but I'm not sure if they did or not. I think the game will be, you know, a little less because of it, you know. It was based on choices, wasn't it? Where she could be a witcher or a princess or whatever. I think I picked princess thing. Yeah. But it's obviously not going to be based on your decision, so you're going to be forced to play as Ciri. I know it would be hard if you had a choice to play as Ciri. It'd be obviously a harder game to do. Choice as Ciri or Witcher, which I would have 100% backing. But personally, me, I prefer to play as Gerald. It just wouldn't be the same, you know. Plus, Ciri's skills was a lot different. You know, it's going to be hard to play a tank with Ciri. It's more about speed. Yeah, is The Witcher. Yeah, so there's nothing to support it in the books. So they're going their own way. That sounds familiar. Ignoring the books, ignoring the story, and well, I wish them luck. Yeah. I wish them luck. Oh well. We had a good run. That's probably still going to be a decent game. But I'm a bit sentimental, you know. But they are doing a remake as well of the original game. That wasn't available on console. Although it's just some ex-devs from CD Projekt that started off their own company is doing that one. I remember the announcement. Guy came out and he said, what was it? Oh yeah, we'll be doing it when we'll be... Oh, I'm paraphrasing a bit here, but something like... We'll be updating it for the modern audience, I think was the words. Yeah, or something to that effect, so... That was even before, let's say, the whole thing was much of a thing, which it is now. But we'll see. We'll give it a chance and we'll see. We'll give it the benefit of the doubt. But they're definitely not sentimental. Now, where's the quests? Oh yeah, bring those back. They've got a few quid, so... Yeah, okay. Let's do this. We'll save it in case of stupid vampire attacks here. How long are we in? We've still got over an hour. I think really we should be fixing up these guys. Because once they start moving out into the quests, you know, we're better off to have them built beforehand. Where is Snowguard? Yeah. Oh, there it is. I've heard that the Fallout London team is or has started their own company. Oh, that's cool. And is releasing a DLC for Fallout London. Nice. Well, the way it would go probably would Fallout London, let's say, if they wanted to sell it, you know, that's okay. But I reckon BGS would get a big cut of that. So what I would like to see them do is a kind of alternative, maybe, to Skyrim and Fallout. Now, obviously, they'd have to be very, very careful there, you know. But, you know, seeing as these guys have a passion, which I absolutely respect, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing something like that. Yeah, remake the old one, add a few quests. Yeah, keep it the same, keep the lore. Better engine, better graphics, more quests, bigger map. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, absolutely give full price. On a new game. Nice. Nice. I do know there was, back in the beginning, let's say, when Skyrim was a big thing, a year or two after release, I know there was one particular company that wanted to do a kind of an alternative thing to Skyrim, and apparently they were doing a decent enough job. And rumour is, and allegedly, know how you'd get a third party in doing some of the work for you. In the meantime, I think allegedly BGS bought up that company and refused to give back the codes and stuff and held up the project so long they went bankrupt. I do know there was I think there was a massive lawsuit because of that. It was going on a long time. Yeah. I don't know if they get away with something like that today. Yeah, something like that. Something catchy. Yeah. But for the type of games that BGS does, there's just not enough competition. And that's what has the whole franchise in the position it's in today. You know? But if someone came out with something similar, yeah, things would change. Or else they would go the way of the dodo. Which might not be the worst thing. You know, if they're not going to up their game, even to a pretty basic level. But there's never been any kind of competition in that type of stuff, you know. Maybe the Witcher was, but it was a different, you know, kind of game. The way that BGS used to focus on exploration and stuff, making it interesting, you know. Nice. Nice. I'd like to see company starting to focus again on the story. You know, a decent story. It goes a long way. Nobody wants to do any more fetch quests, you know. Go kill this guy and get a stupid weapon, you know. Get back to the core basics of RPGs. I'm sure it won't appeal to everyone, but you know, usually a game that they make that, let's say, to try and appeal to everyone is not much of a success. They'll have to accept the fact that not everyone will buy their game. Yeah, because they actually play games, you know. And then they would make mods according to what people like. They'll definitely be more in tune with feedback. Wayward Rams. If I was doing a game, let's say if I was naming it, or had the opportunity, I'd always prefer to go with one word. I don't know. Don't ask me why. I think a one-word thing it's more catchy. Yeah, I've always been, and I don't know, maybe it's just a thing with me. I've always been kind of, how could I put this? How could I find the right word for this? Suspicious, strange enough, of, let's say, games, especially the medieval ones, that would have a couple of names. Don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, it's like some kind of generated thing, doesn't it? One word would be better. So, let's say something to do with rams. I'm sure they would have. I imagine they should have coming up with a better name than that. Yeah. Well, all the old games used to be usually one kind of name. Yeah. Even Wayward. Yeah. The two-word thing, nah. But doesn't mean, you know, the game's gonna be bad, but something a little snappier. Something that's, you know, sounds like it wasn't, you know, AI generated.
Hope you're getting along with... I like what Eastron has done with the... You're back. I often want... Here. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge.
Oh, that's one.
I'll have some for sale.
I hate these quests with a vengeance.
Cozy little place, isn't this? Very good.
That was a nice quest he came up with, to be honest.
We cannot afford to relax.
Now we've done those two, we'll save and see if we can... we'll do the best we can with it. Oh my. Now let's save this one here. And we'll talk to these guys again.
For now, but I found another. He's holed up with it. We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades into...
Preemptive strike, where is this one? Embershire, that's an easy one. You better give me an easy one.
Appreciate all the horrible things they can. There are at least 30 different ways. I've got more. Those last ones helped me immensely.
Come on.
If you
Don't
could
send me
this one
back.
for me, it's sure to result
Oh, the
in
fort.
short
They're
term
okay.
success.
Okay. We'll get these ones out quickly. Oh, hang on. They've got money, haven't they? Come here, you.
Our sense of what's right. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
Annihilation. Yeah, that would be catchy. But what I would do, let's say, you know, if I was on a game, maybe have a look at the game, maybe there's an area you could call it after, or maybe even a character. I've heard of that, yeah. Oh, I don't like the long fetch quests. Yeah, I really don't. You know, mid-range dungeons are not too bad, let's say, for important quests. But if you're going to send someone on a fetch quest, you know, make the dungeon kind of small, you know. It gets old really quick. Oh, look what they gave me. That will do.
Good luck.
I think we have a better chance of. Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
I would go to one and they would say, I'll give it to you. If you do, yeah. Keep pushing you on. Horrible, isn't it? You think you're finishing something and they're just sending you straight away in another one. Oh, hi, Anu. Still on the grind, yeah. Getting out to Dawnguard. So, what have you been up to, Anu? Ah, 86. Where are you? There you go. I think this character has money as well, doesn't he?
Arkay's been watching over me. Oh, well, some things.
Well, he doesn't have different ingredients, so that's a waste of time.
Cures, a poison or two.
No. That would work. Yeah, there's a couple of things I'll have to store, but I think we go far on those two quests where we get them out relatively easy enough. Well, we have no choice. We've got to grind on this to get out of it. Drowning in work and trying to breed. Oh, so keeping busy, yeah? That reminds me of a game I played called Greedfall. It really ticked me off no end. I'd finish a quest for a guy what seemed like a quest. You'd arrive at that guy and he'd send you to another guy and he'd send you to another guy and you'd have to backtrack to report every time to another guy. Needless time padding. Yeah, almost every quest in Greedfall. That one was unbelievable. Just to kill a bit of time. Yeah, same. Didn't like it. Yeah, it looked pretty decent. It looked like a cross between Risen and Assassin's Creed, but in reality it was not great. Yeah. Oh, that sounds horrible. Ah, that is brutal, isn't it? Oh. Oh my, the quests and the storytelling games have really gone downhill this past 2 decades. Yeah. I don't think AI would do a worse job. Now, let's see where these guys are. Yeah, okay. That's in the mine, guys. We'll go and kill those guys pretty quickly. Yeah. These guys are very low level. But it'll bring me right down to the end of this mine every time. There should be a chest inside for these fetch quests so you can just grab what you need. Without going through the entire dungeon. It's ridiculous. I wouldn't mind, but, you know, the fetch quests send you back to the same dungeons over and over and over and over again. Too much. I've heard they're hiring none, Shrugsy. Yeah, in some studios. They're leaving it up to the devs and the graphic designers to write the quests. Yeah. Take BGS for instance, from what I've heard. How true it is, I don't know. But they've got no writers. They've just got one guy and he's kind of an expert on the lore. So the devs and the designers and all those guys, and they would, you know, sort out everything, and then they would kind of make a quest, and then they would kind of run it by this guy to see is it consistent with the lore or not contradicting anything, and then it's passed. Yeah, I remember watching something, a documentary or something. It defies logic, you know. Oh, that sounds like a horrible quest, Blonde. No, it couldn't be. Yeah, Emil. Yeah, that guy's been there a while, but I remember him from a long time back, maybe 2 decades ago. I remember he was a chubby guy. He's lost a lot of weight since then. But he had a reasonable role, but you know, within the last 10, 15 years or more, he's had more and more impact. You can even see, yeah, Emil. Yeah, I remember the guy. You can even see his grubby fingers on Oblivion. You know, you'll see, let's say, a quest line where it's really, really good, and then it starts to suffer. You know, and like, I know he had a hand on the last part of the Brotherhood, let's say, in Oblivion. Yeah, but I think after Oblivion, you know, he got more and more power, I suppose. Yeah, but like, whether you agree with his style or not, the things he has said are pretty inane. You know, when he was working on Starfield, well, BGS are working on all fantasy, whether it's the Elder Scrolls, Fallout 4, Starfield, it's all fantasy. One thing he said was that when he would write a story, or whatever the case may be, he would only write it, and I'm paraphrasing here, obviously a bit, I can't remember the exact wording, but he would draw from his own experiences, only draw from his own experiences, or at least it came across that way, which is kind of silly, you know, when you're thinking it's a fantasy game, you know, where it's about space and spaceships and different races or elves and stuff. But wouldn't you think, Anu, that a good imagination would be better? Yeah. Why they don't tell him to shut up in BGS is beyond me. You know, they should tell him to shut up. You know. But yeah, he said that. Then he said, well, that Starfield is the best game they've ever made. I know a lot of people that would disagree. Stuff like, oh, there was the Elder Scrolls, then there was Fallout, and now it's Starfield, the big tree. In many ways, Starfield is the best game we've ever made. That gave me some stomach churning moments. Yeah. But I wouldn't compare it to it. I didn't like how they dragged it out. I didn't like the bugs. And you know me, I'm in this game for exploration. They're games, and they failed horribly on exploration. You know, it was, in my opinion, their strongest suit. You know, and he said lots of other stupid things as well. You know, but not as bad as the guy from oh, what was it? It wasn't Dragon Age. What game was he from? Yeah, the guy that said he didn't want crusty white males playing the game or working in the game or doing anything in the game, and he's a crusty white male and he hopes somebody else will take his job. Well, if I was running that company, that would be true. He was insulting the core base. What was his name again? Oh, goodness. Hansen. Matt Hansen. Yeah, I'll never forget his name. What game was that on, guys? I forget. Yeah. It's I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's some kind of savior complex or something. You know. Some kind of you know, I want to be, you know, this kind of gleaming beacon kind of thing, you know, your sacrificial kind of lamb kind of thing. But he described himself, his age, as level such, you know, level something, and I don't know, I get vibes of mental instability with people like that, to be honest. You know, that talk in riddles and talk such tripe. You know, some kind of trauma or... Yeah, you know. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. But, you know, these same people claim to be the exact opposite of this, that they want to be inclusive and, you know, they want everyone to have a fair chance. Well, everyone that they deem worthy, you know, which is obviously not the so-called toxic gamer, the guy that pays the bills, you know. I don't know. Oh, obviously you'll get a few toxic gamers. They're everywhere. But, I don't know, insulting your player base, you know, the majority of your player base, it's not a good business strategy. But leave them to it. We'll see where it sends them. But it's a really sweeping generalization, isn't it? Not everyone is like that. I'm sure there's a few. But that's pretty unfair. It is, yeah, a laughable thought. You know? It's like the old system where if you believe in free speech, as long as that speech is what you believe in, it's hypocritical. But it's so overt. It's, in the other thing, there's certain things, factors you bring into play, but this is literally admitting that you're you're doing some discrimination, and as far as I know, there's a law against that. How they're avoiding any kind of prosecution is beyond me, because they're openly admitting it, But then I suppose the company can say, well, he wasn't authorized to say that, he's just a bit unhinged. But their practices, it would be easy enough to check their practices, Yeah, I don't get it, to be honest. Leaving all the politics and everything aside, that's really not what we're talking about. But the business end of it, guys, doesn't make sense, does it? Well, a good bit is, actually. Yeah. So you could say that maybe they're the target, which is, gives it that extra layer of, how could I put this? Of concern. Yeah. Yeah. Politics doesn't bother me either way. Yeah, yeah. Well, a lot of people would say that they're not interested in these, let's say, for sake of argument, these crusty white gamers, because they're too old and they're not easily brainwashed. They won't buy all their skins, and they'll just buy their game and they'll play it, and they want to enjoy their game. Their opinions and beliefs, well, to a certain extent, can be swayed, but not that radical makeover that they want. So I suppose in that sense we're a lost cause. So now you've got to ask yourself, then why are they making and selling games if it's not for money? If you want to go down that rabbit hole. Yeah. Oh, hi, Brian. Well, I don't think there's too many of anything, really. It's just a thing that, that everyone is going through now. Mostly spurred on by people who, some, I would say, would be there for their own advantage, and, whether it's notoriety or money or whatever is driving them. I'm sure some believe in what they're doing. But if they believe in fairness, from what I can see and from what they're saying, it's not fair to a lot of people. Plays old school games and tried to get his friends to play New Vegas, and I kid you not, they were upset it didn't have a battle pass. Oh my god. Ooh.
Time to end this little game.
No, it was inevitable. Once the big money started rolling in from games, it was only a matter of time. Yeah, no. Money. But I still believe that corporations don't give a hoot about politics, about social issues, about gender, about anything. It's about the money. So that's where I'm a little bit confused, because they seem to be losing money and lots of it, unless they want to battle down the hatches, kind of sail through the rough spots, get rid of the waste, so to speak, and work on the people that can change. It's hard to know. I still haven't figured it out, to be honest. I don't know, it's just when you're doing a business, you would kind of play to your strengths and you would keep your core base happy. I thought that was a given until very recently. Still, like, let's say, marred with microtransactions and the odd little bit of brainwashing thrown in here and there, but staying pretty on course until lately. Yeah, just like I said, the older people wouldn't be, let's say, too keen on giving them more money when the kids, would give them as much money as possible. Yeah, fair. Oh, hi, Takarias, is it? And how are you? I hope I've pronounced your tag correctly. Yeah. But, remember, it's those kids that will be running the world in another couple of decades, I don't know if there's an agenda to this, or which there must be. It's definitely a long game, guys. It's not a short game, because they're going to take a lot of pain short term. Yeah, it's definitely a long game. Or maybe it's just madness, and it will pass, which might be the case. Yeah. As I said, those people will take advantage of a situation and obviously, use certain things, let's say, to push forward their beliefs. Whether valid or invalid makes no difference. And I'm sure on both sides. But for me, it's just about the game, if I'm playing an IP that I've been playing a while and it does things a certain way, I don't like it to be that way. I don't like characters getting swapped out. It's just me. Maybe I'm just old. And I don't like the graphics being changed too much, or the mood of the game. Staying true to the core of the game. It's about that for me. Yeah. Oh, there was a lot of companies that kind of went in that direction even before it was a thing. Dragon Age is a perfect example. But it didn't take first and foremost stage, in the game. It wasn't built around that kind of, that kind of system, And now it seems to be pretty one-dimensional going that way. I'm sure for most people, when they play games, it's basically escapism, to kind of, just get away from reality for a few hours. But if the game is constantly reminding you of issues that are relatively recent, let's say, in real life, it definitely will break you out of immersion, But I think, out from all the noise, the people that are not making noise and are turning away from certain IPs or games, or just kind of signing out completely, I would imagine that they just don't like the games, because they find them, maybe too different from, let's say, the IP they started on, Yeah, I would tend to think that way. But who knows? Oh, I see. What's with all the mages? Okay, we got another guy here. Quite a few. Yeah. Hey. Not really. What's the story? Yeah, I don't get that. Yeah, it must have been an old quest or something. Who cares?
I can hardly.
Okay. Ooh, that's a biggie, isn't it? That's good enough for me. Yep. Right, let's start killing everyone. He gave us a little bit of breathing room. Oh, you little... Gotta hate it when that happens. Now. Right. Let's get out of here, guys. Enough. We cleared a little dungeon. Absolutely. Yeah. And in the past it was. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's a balance. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was blonde. Yeah, I think it was one of the Creation Club stuff. I must have done it a while back. Getting stuck with some incomplete. Which ones? Each quest will have different kind of bugs. Basically, the best system is kind of old school, Brian. Yeah. Getting stuck, let's say, with quests that you can't finish. So you would have a kind of save spot, like, let's say like this. You see my save spots here inside Lakeview Manor. So you would pick up a quest. You would save here, you would pick up a quest. You would make sure you would finish it. Everything is okay. Then sell all your junk, clear out everything, come back here and save, Doing it one at a time. Now, as far as it goes to, let's say, incomplete quests, so there's some kind of bug that's, kind of crept in, so it would depend on the quest. Oh, the plate stuff, yeah, the plate stuff. Yeah, just kind of having safety saves, when you're starting off. Even I do it, Now, have you had any bugs? Anyone in particular from any quests? And I could, obviously elaborate a little bit better. Like, take for instance, I was doing a quest in in Riften. And it was simple enough. You had to be level 14. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was level... I think you have to be level 14 or 20 or something to get this quest, but I was like level 80 or whatever the case may be. So I went to pick up the quest from Maul, where it's the one where you get a Grim Server sword, but the dialogue wasn't there. Now the old fix for that used to be raising your level up a little bit more, because these quests that are, let's say, certain level specifics can bug out, and sometimes you can shake them back by going up a level. So I did. I had to make one of my skills a legendary, but that didn't work. Now, I didn't approach Maul for the quest the second I went to Rift, and it was much longer after. And then I remembered she had a little dialogue line she used to say when you meet her for the first time. You know, when you're going on Rift, and she was talking to Aaron about a ring or something silly, and you don't hear that dialogue after. So I thought maybe that there might be some kind of bug related to the script that was kind of stopping it. So I waited outside of Aaron's house and Maul's about 6 a.m. Ran in quickly just as she was getting out of bed, and she immediately initiated that conversation. That's kind of pushed back then to, you know, when they're inside. And when they did, I clicked in and, you know, in for kind of dialogue with Maul. And yeah, there it was. So there was some kind of bug that crept in there where it was only available when they were inside the house doing that conversation. But that was sheer luck. That's the first time I've ever got around that bug using that system. So there's many, many things that can go wrong on quests in this. And, you know, you could play every single quest and have 2 certain quests bug out, and then start a new playthrough, and they might be perfect, and maybe 5 other quests might bug out. You know? I am the same. Yeah, it's just mods. Let's say guys would do mods, and BGS would take 75% of the cash, and they would basically shopkeep, you know? But yeah, they don't seem to fit in, you know? I'm totally against the Anniversary Edition. And I'm totally against, well, the Creation Club, you know. I think it dilutes the game, you know. Yeah, but it's just something low effort about some. Now, some of the stuff is okay. And there's a lot of free mods, they're really good, you know. But the vast majority of Creation Club items are rubbish, in my opinion. That's the one, yeah. That's the one. So when I clicked into that part of the conversation, I managed to get the quest. So it was some kind of scripting bug. There might have been another way. Maybe if I punched her around a little bit in Riften. I didn't try that one, but that would have been my next one up. You know, getting her to say different things and, you know, stuff like that, and kind of, you know, stop that, you know. You know, the old stuff we used to do in Oblivion Blood. Absolutely, yeah. I picked mine up, I think, at level 40. But I think there's something you can do, yeah. It's silly. It really is. It kills it, you know. It's like starting a game and, you know, having your character maxed out. You know, where's the fun in that? Junk you don't need, yeah. Like, who needs more armors? So what if the armor is a little bit more protective? Because, you know, armor caps out at 567. So, you know, if you concentrate on your character, you could wear hide armor, and you'll still get the same protection as, you know, the highest rated armor. Weapons are a little different, but, you know, so what if you get an extra 20 or 50 points from a sword when, you know, you're overpowered way too much as it is? Nobody. There's no point in playing. You know, you might as well just, you know, type in that code on PC to complete all your quests, get your achievements, and then move on. The whole point of playing a game is immersion and enjoyment and fun, and to get a little break from your worries or stress or reality for a few hours, you know, and that kind of defeats that purpose. But if people are making money from it, they don't really mind. I'm sure they're not putting in the Creation Club to improve your fun in the game or your immersion. Oh, my name is Croc. Yeah, so crocodile. It was an old nickname I had in school, Brian. But that's why my avatar is crocodile. So, using little tactics like that, if you get into problems in a quest, if I knew the quest, you know, maybe I could find a fix. Alright. Let's carry on. We don't want more junk, guys, but there's a few things I want to collect. Like here. There's another guy down here. Where is it again? Down here. Yeah, yeah. The sense of achievement, yeah, of course. Like, you know me, Blonde, I don't mind grinding in a game if it's interesting, you know? Or if you feel like you're accomplishing something. But grinding just for the sake of grinding, there's no reason. You know, it's gotta be balanced. Ancient Vampire Quest, where you collect organs or whatever to bring to the chalice, and it doesn't tell you. That's, yeah, it always gives me the same spot. It's horrible, isn't it? Yeah. No. You see, they have a pretty silly system. Each of them would have a set, probably 3 locations, and then they would do the same in some other stupid quest, and they keep overlapping, and you keep doing the same dungeons over and over again. It's mind-boggling. No, I've never played Outer Worlds. The first time I seen that, some gameplay, a couple of things put me off, but I might eventually get around to it. You know, I'm very, very picky about games. But who knows, it might be pretty interesting. I did like the work that Obsidian did in the past, but I do believe they're definitely not the same company. But that's not to say that the guys they have in now are not, you know, pretty decent. Yeah, and that's exactly what it's about. I think I've heard something about that also, yeah. But what took me off about Obsidian was the U-turn they did on Avowed. They did a massive U-turn on Avowed. Well, maybe not their fault, but still. The trailer we seen was a kind of cross between Oblivion and Skyrim. I was really excited for that. I like the graphics of that, and you know what they did with New Vegas. But as I said, you know, company is only as good as the writers and the artists and whatever. But I heard allegedly that they kind of pitched this to Todd and his crew, and they flatly turned him down. If that was the case, you know, why come out with the trailer? So I'm not sure about that. Maybe they did initially say yes and then change their mind. Then they did a whole different thing. Oh no, this is going to be more like our kind of Pillars of Eternity. I was never always 100% bored with the graphics, let's say, of Fallout New Vegas, but it was good. You know, I thought they pulled it up pretty decent. Wouldn't be my preferred graphics, but you know, the quests and the story and the immersion absolutely made up for it. So it was a thing, but not enough to turn me off because it had a lot more going for it. You know. But I suppose it's all down to what you like, you know. Here we go. Now, we can do a bit of selling here, of course.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
We've still got 20 minutes, guys, enough to sort this out.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Whatever, the finest weapons.
Well, that was a quick enough 6 hours, wasn't it? But it goes to show you too, when you're doing all the quests in this and collect. Oh, sugar! I meant to keep that. It doesn't matter. There's some some expensive stuff, isn't there? Right. Yeah, we'll get rid of some of it. We've got another hit after this.
The sooner you take a look.
Do you know what I've seen as well, Wolf? And I looked into it a bit more. I looked into it before it was released a long time ago, but I didn't realize it was out so long on Xbox. Is that Medieval Dynasty? Yeah, it doesn't look too bad actually. You know, kind of survival kind of thing. A little bit complex. The building is pretty much like the kind of Starfield thing where you would build houses modular, but at least you get to design a village. Then you grind up for certain levels, and you know you hire NPCs and eventually become self-sufficient. But you can kind of build wherever you want to. It looks, yeah, I think in the very near future I'll definitely get that one. Yeah, it kind of looked okay.
Take a look.
I remember keeping an eye on it before, and then, you know, for some reason I kind of forgot about it. Right, there's a ton of stuff we've got to get rid of as well. Excuse me, guys. I still can't shake that chest infection. Time of year. Always cold.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. We got. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Okay. Oh, that's only 6. No difference. There. Now.
All right then.
Oh, we've still got a ton of junk. We'll have to sell this before we move out. I think we'll hit our old friends in Windham. They have got more cash than sense here. Oh. Okay.
Come on, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and got some fresh drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh, that was good. That was nice. Yeah, there's a ton of junk. Right. That should do it. Now we've got a ton of ingredients as well, so we'll chop them up and get them out of the way. If we can clear up, let's say, the junk we have and get out of the quest and hand them in, that should bring us right up to our time. I expected to do more, guys, but 6 hours goes by in this game like a flash. You think you can do so much in 6 hours and then, you know.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I've got all sorts of interesting things for you to buy.
Oh, come on. What is it with this one? Come on.
But if you've got the time to sell, I give
There we
special
go.
rates to members of the Thieves.
No.
Show me what you've got.
Ah, the big guys. Well, these I can actually do something with those. Yeah, they're okay. We need those for crafting, but not that one. Oh, these ones. Okay, 338. Okay.
Hurry back and bring more.
I don't know, is that everything? I think it is. Oh, the potions. The potions.
Something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
No.
My master, take a look.
Okay, potions. Okay, we're looking good. Oh, let's see. Pearl. Potions. Ingredients. Books. Miscellaneous. Okay. Oh, just 2 more of those. We can get rid of those. That's nice. Got rid of them. Have a great day, Croc. I'm going to call it a night. No problem. And thanks for hanging out, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, we haven't too much left on this anyway.
Everyone says you're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
There we go. Now, let's try and get rid of some of this junk here now. Stop that conversation. I don't want to pull him in or fast travel. It's the last thing we need. Let's get rid of some of this junk. I will eventually need a ton of this. But to be honest, I think I have enough. But the fact that we can buy it, I've got to store it. I'll probably use it at some stage. If I get the chance, I'll fix up the guys in in Dawnguard myself. The armors and stuff. There. It's not bad. I still forgot to get that stupid thing. Weapons. Staff of... I don't know where I'm actually holding those. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll clean them up later anyway. Now, this thing down here, where is it? I'll hold them all in here. I'll have to sort them out eventually. Yeah. There. Oh, my cigarette is smouldering away here. Let me just get rid of that. There we go. Now, books. Those grand soul gems are vital. Now,
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
that's a lot of vampire dust. You can easily tell we're on the Dawnguard DLC. That is a lot of vampire dust. Oh, sugar. Ah, there was some stuff I stored here, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, sugar. There. Yeah, I'll sort that out later. That's good. Now, let's get that other guy. We've got 10 minutes. Surely we'll get this and clean up. Now, where's the other guy? This is just a fort, guys. Don't think we can clear these forts, can we? I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna try. Yeah, pick the bad time.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
They're not exactly weak, are they? Oh, hang on. Pretty sure we hit this one before. Oh, we'll see in a moment. Okay, where is this guy? Ah. I didn't want her to fall off the edge. Now, let's see. I think we've cleared this before. Probably, yeah.
Never enough gold. Just need.
La 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 la. Oh no, we didn't. We've cleared it now. I like it. I might come around to these on the next stream, guys, and start clearing these dungeons. I know once we do the Civil War and the guys come in, we won't get a chance to clear them. That's obviously not going to pick up a 5 million bounty on those. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, we didn't clear this before. Let's have a look around. Well, this is just a tiny... Maybe that's what we missed. We probably missed this area. And we didn't get the bandit chief. Maybe that's why. Okay, we're gonna find out in a moment. Let me see. Yeah, we'll head into the store and we'll have a look. Oh, mines. I definitely wasn't in here, guys. Okay. Bandits in the mine. Fair enough. No, we won't be messing with that. We're good. We'll clear out bandits.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
That is actually a skill book. A big one, but a skill book all the same. Oh, that's it, guys. Yeah, it was a pretty small mine. Ah, it doesn't matter, we were down there. That's funny, I thought I cleared this one before, but apparently not. There's not much, is it, guys? We have the mine here. Yeah. Kind of weird, isn't it? That tiny little thing there and then the mine and... Doesn't matter. That was an easy location. I'll take that. Now, where are we selling this junk? No, we'll go back and we'll... They might have some money now, would they? Oh, hang on. There. There. We should be ready for one of the rune quests shortly. But if oh, the refugees are there? No, not yet. Getting close though. I'll hopefully have these guys fixed up so we don't have to kind of wait through that. I'll try and come on a little later today.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. Oh, good. Would you look at here? I'll have some for sale soon. I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Right, weapons. Oh, we don't need that. Oh, where's the other guy? Ah, for God's sake. Okay, she was a late sleeper, I think. Off to bed, have a good time, see you, Croc. Thanks for hanging out, Shugsy. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care. Stay safe. Bye.
Cozy little place, isn't this? It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Okay. Ooh. Pricey. Hmm. 8 for those. Oh, okay. 2 more. There. Let's handle these quests.
Excellent. That's one less beast.
There. Now, this guy. And I can save it here, and then we can start off with the other quests from here when we come back. It's tomorrow, isn't it, guys? It is. Yeah, I'm back home tomorrow.
Arkay's been watching over me for years now.
I'm tempted to switch over to another game and alternate between these games, so we'll see how it goes. Do you know me, once I get into another game, it's hard for me to
Sure,
stop.
we can find something worth your time.
That's about it. Why have we only got one dwarf in the whole thingy? Doesn't matter anyway. We didn't sell any books before, so we couldn't have sold it accidentally. I always like to keep just 500 hours. It's overkill, but there. That's it. We're perfect.
Arkay, bless you, friend.
Now let me do a main say. Oh, I'll do it outside. I'm better off doing it outside. I've had a little bit of cleanup to do here. I think I'll work on that later. Sugar, how do we get out of here? Here, hang on. This way. Okay, we'll find our way out. Can you enchant? It's possible, Indy. How have you been? There's nothing like a good enchanted sweet roll. So what have you been up to? Yeah, we're just getting ready to raid. I've been on just over 6 hours. And I'm absolutely spent. But, yeah, we didn't do as much as I thought we'd do, but we still did a good bit. They're very, very grindy and very long. Wasn't it lucky we didn't take on that castle quest that goes on forever? But we'll have to do it next time. Once I get these guys fixed up, I don't really care that much. Once they're fully protected. So, I will leave it here, guys. Thanks everyone for watching, for lurking, for following. Appreciate it. Still vertical. Nice. That's always the best way to be, Indy. Always the best way to be. So, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. We'll see what we can do, get some more of this junk done. I'm really tempted to switch to one of the games I haven't played yet, but if I stray too much from this, it's hard to get me back to it again. So yeah, we'll stick with it. We've put a lot of work into this. We'll do the usual. Get ready. We'll do the raid. So goodbye, Indy, Shrugsy, Wolf. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it, and have a wonderful day. Also, Granny Vats, Blonde, Tigger, Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Take care and stay safe. Also, Brian. Let's see what else we have here. Anu. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. And thanks for stopping in. Zacharias. Yeah, I think it's Zacharias. Have a good day, Zacharias. Let's see what else we have. I'm doing this from the message board. And of course, Dude List. And JC. And Jarton. And Syndra. And thanks again for following, Syndra. I appreciate it. And have a great day, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. That's everyone I can see. And that's everyone I can remember, I think. Good night, Indy. And thanks for being here. Have a good one. So I've missed anyone, guys. My apologies to whomever I might have missed. Again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate it. I shall return tomorrow at the same time. I'll try and push, past my schedule 4 hours. Always trying to push to 6. So hopefully we'll get that as well. And we'll get some more done on this. And you too, Doodless. Take care and stay safe. So, hopefully see you again here, guys, tomorrow. Until then, have a good one. Stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming. Yeah, I'm getting very, very tired now. I think I need something to eat. Would be nice. So let's see who's out there.